We add more human vibe. Oh my god!
Alright, good evening, every pony. Welcome to
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, whatever.
Whoa, I didn't sign up for that.
I did.
Let's see.
Speedlinian.
Is
That's what you're saying,
is
Sweden.
everything working? Like, I don't really have any way of checking.
You gotta ask chat. You're a
Yeah.
streamer now.
Yeah, the audio is good. The audio is good.
Oh, so
How'd
the
you,
stream
uh,
it's actually up. That's wild.
Yes.
Because
How do you do multi-track? Because I haven't been able to figure it out.
bro, I configured it a while ago. I don't remember how it
It
works.
It just works.
Yeah,
Todd.
yeah. I just had to, check the stream, the trial run before I started to make sure it still works.
Oh fuck! I need to launch into kaiserredux. We're gonna be here for 10 minutes in
that's
the
fine.
lobby. I'm sorry.
Hey Rob, welcome to the stream. Can you tell me anything about the sound quality? Is it okay? Like, should I adjust the levels
Can
or
you tell
something?
us? Can you tell us anything about the economic state of the world right now? We really want to know.
It's bad.
Good evening, Maxwell Cat Gaming, and Jabril as well. Chud, yeah, that's me. Is the sound okay? Can you hear? Can you guys in the Discord say something?
In the Discord.
Yeah,
In
yes.
the
Okay, okay. They say it's perfect, so that's good. I just needed to make sure
Okay.
that stuff from there, actually shows up on stream.
Of course, of course.
I'm a big fan of the Jewish peoples, Gandalf
Whoa.
myself. Yeah, truth.
What do you mean,
Nuke.
whoa?
Oh, man, that's political. That's political, dude. You know I can't be involved with no politics.
So true.
They'll kill me.
Who is they?
The deep state, Joe Biden.
The Panamanian Secret Service, which consists of one person and a tugboat.
No, no, no.
Bruh.
It's more.
You guys don't even have an army, right?
Well, I can't disclose that. That's a legal problem to talk about that.
That strikes me as something that would be publicly available information. Oh well.
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Hansen to show up.
Listen, I have to make a thumbnail, alright? I'm what some of you might call a Sigma.
Man, I'm even more of a Sigma than you. I just recycle the same soy jack I always use when I stream.
Listen, man, I gotta make sure everything's perfect for the cuties, you know?
You should put a soy jack on that thumbnail to ruin it.
I don't think I can. I think it's already ruined. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything more. John, you done seen it, right?
Why can't I see how many people are watching this? Hold on.
Bro, I
You
looked
need
up
to see that on
I tried to
YouTube.
find like a Greek soy jack so you could put it on the video.
No.
And so I looked up Greek chud.
Oh goddamn.
I can already imagine.
And
what
look
showed
at what came up. Look at what came up.
up. Let's see. What? That's a fish.
Just a,
What the
bu-
fuck
just a
is
bunch
that?
of
That's a
it's the
fish.
Greek chud.
That's a guppy. What the hell?
Whoa, Maxwell Cat Gaming, we can't have you mentioning that word in the chat.
Yo, did he just say the N-word?
No, bro, he's talking about the, never mind.
Active. Alright, so now everything should be on. Every audio. Fuck. My bad. Original gangster.
I still can't see how many people are watching this.
How many
Not
people are there?
great.
10? 50?
You could
Ooh.
put this on it.
I guess I just have to open
No.
another tab.
I'm
somewhere.
not putting that on.
Yeah, that should work.
I will not wear a dress!
Let's see here. Whoa. I hope that didn't come through on stream.
What didn't come through?
An advertisement that was extremely loud because now I'm watching my stream. Okay, so 7 people. That's good. All right.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. Man, I love having
I
3
paused
monitors.
I paused my thug hunters to be here. This better be good.
Man.
What the fuck?
We should have
What he
some kind
did?
of like John Parker chat versus Low Time Preference Gaming chat showdown.
Well, I'm not streaming, so
Really? What did that come from then? Oh, actually,
it came
so
from
that's
your
just-
chat.
What?
I'm reading your chat.
Oh, I was on live, not on top. No, sorry, I was on top chat, not live. Okay, that explains it.
You weren't live?
I suck at this, man. 7 chuds soy pilled, yeah, whatever.
So from what I'm reading, my settings should be good, but I swear to you, I'm gonna start this motherfucking stream up. It's gonna tell me your audio's wrong. People are gonna tell me we can't hear anyone on the Discord, and then my VOD editor is gonna hate me.
Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. The audio's gonna be just fine.
The audio's gonna be retarded.
Get retarded in here.
Let's get retarded.
Yeah. How's it going loading into the game?
Who the fuck is honking their horn? It's already starting. I haven't entered the game. Oh, I can feel my blood vessel bursting.
You just
Obsessed
joined.
gringo algo. Am I the gringo? I guess I would be, right?
You're not the gringo, you're the Sweeto.
I mean, if I went to, you know, Latin America, I would probably be called the gringo. That's
No,
what
you
I'm
wouldn't.
saying.
You'd be called a Swede. People know Sweden exists.
Sure, but can they, like, instantly racially profile me at a glance to determine that I'm
Yes.
Swedish instead of American?
If they see a tall white dude with blonde hair and blue eyes, they're gonna say, "Oh, that guy's German or Swedish."
Yeah, you see,
Dude,
they,
I
they
went
can't
to-
do it with 100%
I went,
accuracy.
I went to the interior. I got called German. I have no German bones in my body.
Right, right.
Donald Trump, please deport this Latinx to El Salvador.
Latinx? No, you say Latinx.
Whoa! Don't call me that, dude. That word's racist. The
Well,
word's
don't
racist.
I have the pass since I'm friends with you?
If you have that pass, dude, I'm about to drop the N bomb so hard before I go live. Ooh.
I heard a smoke alarm. So true, Gandalf. Right.
That's not a smoke alarm.
Is everyone ready then?
So,
You've all read it up?
should
Yeah.
be, yeah.
We're so back. Let's see here. Can't wait for the background music to be something other than Mongolian rock.
Leviathans are coming. Camden, Gerard, Davis.
Low taper fade, preference gaming.
Low time preference
No.
game. Leviathans are coming.
Anything but that.
He doesn't even know the Lord. Dude. Yeah, we tried to work Mama Max last night. It's awful. It's the worst fucking shit ever.
You tried to do what?
Bro, I
sorry?
missed that. I was bowling. I missed it.
You mixed Mama Max night. I tried to DM you, but I don't think the message went through.
Mad.
I wouldn't have
shit.
been able to join anyway. I was at the bowling alley.
Look at
Close
this
in it all,
dude.
man. Let's go bowling. So now everything should be set up properly on my end. And if the audio's broken, I'm gonna fuck your wife, long dick style.
Not strong.
Is there a
Not
is there
strong, dude.
yeah.
Not tonight, not tonight.
That's a pre-stream reference right there.
Pre-stream chat. Would you rather have long dick or strong dick?
Man, that was supposed to be for our ears only, man.
I didn't know you wanted to keep it exclusive.
I mean, whatever. They're talking about
What's
racial
up, everybody?
science in in Spanish in my
Racial
chat.
time.
Yeah.
I need to read this shit. Can you link me?
Se
Can you
dice
send me an
los
imagery?
mexicanos son arios.
The Mexicans are Aryan. That's not true. Verifiably false.
Nuke of truth. Okay.
What countries are they playing? I forgot. Shit. Serbia and 2 Sicilies. I don't know what the fuck Two
You're
Sicilies
playing
has to do
Greece,
with
right? Yeah, you're in
I'm
Greece.
playing Greece. But they were asking who you were playing.
Oh, I'm playing Serbia, yeah.
And the other one. Oh fuck, I need to turn on the game music.
Nuke of Truth. Right, so as always, I don't really play mods other than when I'm streaming. So I don't really know what's going on here. I was told there was supposed to be like a second Balkan war or something against Bulgaria, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to prepare for that.
You can't hear them? No, you're bullshitting me. You're fucking with me when you say that. I know you are. Because I should have it set up properly.
Okay, I think I know how I can do what I want to do.
Dude, you know why their volume's so low? It's because OBS doesn't fucking work, man. Every
Sure.
goddamn day.
You know, this would be solid if you use Streamlabs.
EAK, I know that you're supposed to say Truth Nuke and not Nuke of
Yeah.
Truth. I say Nuke of Truth because I'm so unique and special, that's why I do it.
Yay, K. It should be fixed now.
Alright, path guides. Oh yeah, I remember this from last time.
The
Oh,
strong sperm Greek god, Greek god. I don't know what that means.
Did you not know what that
Pretend
means?
You see, I'm not gay like you.
Oh,
are you all readied up, by the way?
pretty much, yeah.
Alright, let us begin. Let's see if this works.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Yeah.
Wunderbar.
Whoa, Swedish internet.
Really?
Swedish internet.
No, this is definitely an encoding issue. This is not the internet, I'm telling you.
LTP semicolon, you're special.
Yeah.
So my computer did have a mild stutter, so you gotta tell me if the stream's fucked up so I can restart it.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
Encoding overloaded, my beloved.
Why do I play Greece? Because they're in the Balkans, and the Ottomans are not.
I'm gonna have to check my like
I'm gonna
task
play-
manager or something. I don't
Middle
think
East.
it's supposed to be choking this hard. Oh,
It's the i2 you have in that computer, man.
yeah,
It's
my
not ready.
yeah, it's not it's looking rather painful. I don't think OBS is supposed to be using 42% of your of your processor.
Well, I don't think OBS should be using your processor at all. If you have like an i2, you need to do GPU processing. Of that
Yeah, but I
point.
thought I did. It's like
Remember
it's
Hoi-
supposed to be the NVENC codec or something. Hold on, let's see.
It needs to say NVIDIA.h264, I think.
Is
I think
H264
that's
the one?
same.
No. Ain't no way he ain't.
Yes. H264 is H264 is MP4 format.
Yeah, but isn't it?
It's
Man,
the
I should have
most
checked this
modern
before.
product that's ever lived.
Post more videos, you autist. Yeah, bro, I'm
you-
trying.
Listen, he's gonna turn this stream into a video. That's just a great comeback.
Nah, bro, nothing ever happens.
What am I saying? I don't know, man. LTP, you gotta remember, turn off super events.
Why? Is it gonna be
Because if
painful?
not, you're gonna get you.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Oh, actually, I think I
feel the
know.
pain in this.
Let's see here.
So the game seems to be stabilizing the longer we play it.
Yeah, that's good. Also, I realized, well, I figured out why it was choking so hard. I think this is because I have like a thing installed so that when you stream, it automatically also records it. And I think
You have
that's,
shadow play.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like I told you, it was a while since I last streamed, so it's just you know.
Guys, so we're doing good already in the stream. We've got the the Balkan race war has begun on chat.
What? You're
That's a
chatting.
great sign. Yes.
Wonderful.
Why does it hurt when you pee? That might be called a kidney stone or gonorrhea. You gotta go get that checked out.
Austrian Empire withdraws from Italy.
I saw
Smiles.
Austrian Empire.
Why did they just man?
Man.
Industrial investments.
Okay, so the effects of Black Monday have hit. Our
Really
economy is dead in the water.
Serbia strong.
Well,
We
yeah.
don't have international trade, so never mind. Now it hits me as well. You can do the Balkans breaker, huh?
Do the Balkan breaker.
No, no, no.
Do the Balkan breaker. Come on, break your Balkans.
Oh,
John,
we're
you should
back.
keep your stream, man. The people have to hear what you have to say, you know? You have some beautiful words to speak. So, I've always wondered, why do Swedes pronounce the J so weirdly?
In what words? I think it depends on the word.
Every word.
Like
Go job,
job,
jon.
job. Well, I can say job. It's just, you know, that's not. We don't do that here. So
Instead of saying John, you say jon.
yes, in Swedish we do. You
Instead
know,
of
John is
saying
an
Donald,
actual.
Young Parker 117. That's my
Sure,
rat
Nick.
name.
Jon Parker.
Big things are happening in Ecuador right now.
The
Is this
what?
guy? Yeah.
In real life?
No, no, in kaiserredux. Nothing ever happens in Ecuador, man. What's the last thing that happened in Ecuador? Actually, last time I thought about Ecuador, it
Civil
was like,
War.
really? Like in real life?
Yeah, last year.
Wasn't that just a very violent gang war though? Like they had the highest murder rate in
No.
the world or something for a while.
No, the capital was getting assaulted.
Is he chat? Is this
same
real?
way.
Chat, is this real? Did Ecuador
Actually,
have
the
a,
capital
did
wasn't-
Ecuador have a civil war
actually,
yes,
the
last year?
capital wasn't. The capital wasn't assaulted. It wanted it.
Hmm.
They wanted it.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have been wearing that dress.
Truth nuke. Jacob76, yeah, I realize
like
this isn't as
gay
high octane
boys
as
and
my
brothers.
usual content, but I promise you, before the end of the year, my TFR review will be out, and it will be very potent, so just wait for that.
And then next year, you're gonna have to wait another year for a video.
Yeah. I'm on that yearly upload schedule. My chat is telling me that it was not Ecuador, but rather Bolivia that had a civil war.
No,
I don't know,
Bolivia had
wasn't
the worst coup in human history.
Was that Bolivia? Didn't like Peru have a
Bolivia had
self coup
Curtis
or something?
coup.
A like attempted self coup by the president?
No, it was Bolivia.
I could have sworn it was Peru.
Like the
It's just whenever I open
remember
my browser, it has a 50-50 chance of crashing OBS, so I won't be checking it.
Greece and Turkey Sigma, but Greece is gay. Haram. That makes sense to me, you know.
Truth nuke. How many
LTP,
troops
we
does
gotta-
Bulgaria have?
We gotta get you a new computer.
Bro, I only
LTP 's
need.
shit. Give him
I
money
only-
so he can afford a better computer.
This is why we have you, Hansen. I just
Who is
employ you
playing?
to shill on my
I'm-
behalf, so I don't have to beg.
I'm on Greece. LTP's on Serbia. John is on two Sicilies. We got the Balkan cabal.
Yeah, two Sicilies, they're like honorary Balkaners.
Truth.
Honorary area. LTP uses the Jew money. That's true. He got a lot of shekels.
I mean, if we're
He's just
being
gonna
real
use it to
here-
buy 2 more monitors instead of a new computer.
He's gonna buy a third pride flag.
For $800.
It's not that expensive.
It's just gonna be
man.
that thing's gonna be
800
lined with gold.
It only cost a. It only cost 100 krona, man.
That's probably a fair price.
I don't want
honestly.
the fucking Civil War this time. How much is 100 krona? $1?
No, it's $10.
Like-
Pretty much.
You're lying to me.
No, it's a
I'm
truth
googling
book.
this. 100 krona to USD. No, that's Norwegian krona or Swedish krona.
I can't believe that Norwegian krona
Oh,
would
it
be like higher up in the search results than Swedish krona. That is outrageous. We have like twice the
Well-
population.
Well, Norway's richer than Sweden.
Yeah, sure, on a per capita basis, but you know, just because
Should've
Luxembourg has a
sold the oil.
higher, come on, man, just because Luxembourg has a higher GDP per capita than Germany doesn't mean that, you know, if they had the same currency, you'd get the Luxembourgish one when searching for, you know, the name of both of their currencies.
But they do have the same
Okay.
currency.
Oh,
Yeah, they have the euro.
Well, you know, hypothetically speaking.
We're another Bulgaria's week, so I should be. Never talk about Bulgaria being easy to beat, dude. Not jinx me like that. You know my skill level in Hoi 4. I mean, it's gonna be like Transformer all over again. I'm gonna have one Nightmare War, and then everything else is gonna be easy.
You kinda, you
That's what
lost
always-
that game, man. You lost that game. What do you mean everything else is easy?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was beating Russia, and then someone declared war on me.
Yeah.
Yellow time. Why would you do that?
I, you know, seem to
Yellow
remember there
time?
being
He's not
I
Asian.
didn't say yellow time. I said low time.
Yeah, you should get
The
your
yellow
hearing
time
checked, man.
chat.
I didn't hear
we-
yellow time.
Can we get
either.
a one in chat? Can we get a one in chat if he said yellow time, two if he didn't?
That is wild.
Oh, did I see you there, John Parker? Whoa, 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 whoa. I've seen more ones than twos.
Is he rigging the
Well,
vote?
the Hansen community isn't known for being smart.
Stop the count. Stop the count.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh wait,
They're not
never mind.
Romanian.
Turk Patriot's smart. Turk Patriot is smart.
I'm Aryan, so my vote counts twice. That's true.
What's
Have
going on in
respect,
Panama, bro?
What? What?
Stop the count.
Yeah.
You're talking to like the whitest man in Panama right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I'm yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Like, what's going on with the Panamanian voting system?
The Panamanian vote. Well, we burn all the unused ballots at the end of the election.
Huh.
That way we avoid corruption. But the politicians still steal billions.
Would you
Per
rather
game.
live in one of these places? One, Assam, India, but it always night. Two, New York, but you're in 11 September. Okay. And
Wait,
in the top
what?
floor.
Hold on.
Right. London, Britain, but it rains water bottles. That's redundant. You could have just said London, Britain. Four, Fortnite Balls
London,
Gaming
Britain.
House, Ohio, USA. I mean,
I think we gotta go for London.
I think
on
you're
that one.
overloading his mind. He's gonna short circuit.
Nah, bro, I am used to.
Look, Tom
Haven't you
Perkins, would
seen my
you rather
videos? It's
drop-
impossible to overload my mind. Okay,
Would you rather drop tilted towers or shifty shafts?
Tilted Towers is the only one I know because I'm an old cell. So let's see.
Old cell.
No, Fruit hates
The left
Parker.
corner
This is so
of
sad.
Tang.
Maxwell Cat
Oh, yeah,
Gaming.
you
I'd have
voted
to pick like Fortnite Balls Gaming House probably because that's the most normal place.
Fortnite balls gaming. Fortnite balls. Can we bring out Kanye East on stream?
Oh my god, get him for the podcast. It's definitely coming back one day.
Kanye East, dude. Is water free in Balkan?
Yeah, but you don't want to drink it.
No, I've drink.
I am
I've
planning on going
I've drunk rather. Yeah, I've drunk water in Albania.
Would I
That was
rather? Oh yeah. Dude, no wonder you are the way you are.
Lead poisoning is my strength.
Would I rather live in Berlin or Frankfurt? Neither. I don't want to live in Germany. I'm not gonna pay those exuberant taxes. Are you high?
You'd have to pick though. You know, it's a hypothetical.
No, dude. I ain't paying tax. I pick tax evasion.
Let me put it in a way Hansen can understand. You're 5 inches into Berlin, and Frankfurt is 5 inches into you. Which way are you moving?
Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna tag in LTP.
You can't do this to me. Double it and give it to the next person.
Alright, John Parker, answer.
I was the question bearer. I can't answer it. I already know the answer.
But he doubled it and gave it to the next person.
Ah, double it and give it to Turk Patriot in the chat. Now he has to answer it.
Whoa. Would you rather live in one of these places?
He just said that in LTP's fucking chat.
Wait, is this the same guy?
Okay, Britain. That's a no-brainer. Yes. Brazilian Mujahid.
What?
Listen, Cypher, the IRA can't get me. I'm not an American. I'm outside their jurisdiction.
Is the IRA? Aren't you talking about like the IRS or someone? The IRA, I don't think that's their jurisdiction is the USA.
That's also...
Well, yeah.
They're also outside my jurisdiction. They can't get me, man.
Yeah.
Dude, why is the Pringles can so fucking long I can't get my Pringles out?
Wild.
Look,
Why?
I like my Pringles, right?
Hmm.
What?
No, never mind. I
Where you
thought,
put the fuck, my friend.
What?
Inquire.
Choir?
Inquire.
Alright, so I
Inquire.
was... Man, I'm too tired for this. Slept for 3 hours.
That's more than enough. You're gonna have to sleep for half an hour tonight.
Yeah, we're not stopping until we've conquered the world. We're gonna divide the world up like...
We're not stopping We're not stopping until we get all potential cores for our nations, unless they overlap with each other.
What are my
You
potential
know what that
cores?
means for
Let's
me?
see. Core.
I know that for some fucking reason, Byzantium's cores extend all the way to the Union of Britain. Because you can reform the straight up Roman Empire. I found
is
that out
pretty
with
cool.
Cam. So we're gonna be playing this for a while.
Yeah, totally.
Mr. Mocha Lover is
Totally,
disappeared.
that's-
I don't know what that means. Is country a real Kosovo? This is a question for LTP. He has experience in that field.
Is country a real Kosovo? What?
Is Kosovo a country?
Oh, right.
No, that's not what he asked. He asked if a country is Kosovo.
That depends on the country.
Is Bulgaria Kosovo?
Bulgaria's not real.
That is... It's the only Balkan country I've not seen, actually. Except for Bosnia.
Bulgaria. Don't worry. When I get to Sweden, we're gonna do a guys trip to Bulgaria.
When you
It's
get to
gonna
Sweden.
happen. 2025.
Things to do in
the-
Sweden, go to Bulgaria.
Top 10 things to do in Sweden.
2025.
Number 1, leave.
Yeah, pretty much.
2026, the year of the Hoi 4 vlogs. Gonna happen.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Hoi
What
4
can you do in
vlogging.
Kosovo? Start a race war.
Hoi 4 and vlog. Hoi 4 vlogging will revive the Hoi 4 community.
2026, the year of the IRL collabs. We're gonna make a Hoi 4 trap house in Birmingham. It's gonna be great.
Who is your favorite Serbian? Well, aside from... No, never mind.
Milosevic.
No comment. No, but it's one of my friends. He's Serbian. He's my favorite Serbian.
Karadishik.
Yeah, I think that was his surname or something. Real cool guy. He had some crazy hair as well.
Oh yeah.
Kosovo has country
Aside
because
from
it's Turk.
Ratko Mlade. That might be true. But then again, Kosovo might not be a country. Because Turkish people are not real. We call them Middle Easterners.
I don't actually think. Albanians and Turks share the same like most common Y haplogroup. So I don't think it's fair to call them Turks.
Yeah, they look different.
Yeah.
Please pray for you. You're sick and dying. It's over for you, little bro. Do like the Victorian fucking paintings and just lay there waiting for the end to come.
Can I see the flowers for one last time, mummy?
So I'm about to convert 2 mills into Civ factories. This is the best trade decision in the history of trade decisions. Because then I can just build 2 more mills.
Interesting.
Do not pray to me. You will go to hell.
That is true. You can pray for him. Do not pray to him.
That's true. Alright, so LTP, don't fuck up the Balkan War shit. You know who
I'll
fucked
try.
it up? Colonel Cam. You know what we had to do? We had to use console commands. You know how long it took him to rejoin the game? An
No.
hour.
No, that is
Australian,
disgusting.
It's not good.
Well, luckily, you are
Australia.
playing with the guy who conquered the world as Albania. So it's gonna go very well, I think.
Why are you so exasperated?
Because I've been sick for like a week. I still am.
Just take an ibuprofen.
Yeah, well, that only works for the. That's only for.
They don't
the
have
pain.
those in. They don't have those in Sweden. It has red 40 in it.
No, yeah, you have to apply for a license to get ibuprofen. Serbs in
Which
Sweden
you're gonna have a lot of
highest-
experience with in Britain.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
I
hey,
can't
hey,
play-
B. That sounds like
He's on
an
the-
interesting observation.
Whoa.
Maxwell Cat Gaming, no, you can't start an N tower. I'm gonna have to remove that message. Let's see. No hard feelings.
I am not American, Turk. I'm not American. Alright.
He's American.
We might be in Berlin with how many Turks came out of the woodwork to join chat, but I am not an American. Nor I'm not an American citizen. I'm not an American. I don't live in America. I don't have American family.
Type 1 if you want to send Hanson to El Salvador.
Listen, man, they probably hail me as their king. Have you seen my skin tone?
No, I mean the El Salvador prison.
Oh, right, yeah.
No. They wouldn't put me there. I have no tattoos.
Oh, that's true. No, not Gustav the Fifth. No, not the heckin' Gustav the Fifth.
I won't go to Guatemala. I'm sorry to tell you.
Gem stream or coal stream? Probably coal, honestly.
Depends on how you look at it.
Yeah,
My
Annex
streams
to
are
Rome.
usually coal. My videos are, those are the gems.
Why would you annex Rome? Why do you have Julius Evola and oh no, John's a
What?
neo-Nazi.
What?
Look at his leader.
Yeah, I see. Oh, Swedish Army Gaming, what? Oscar Nygren, leader of the Swedish Republic.
Am I Russo or Chudlight Chad?
What are these terms?
I have no clue what that means.
Actually, I think I understand.
You
So,
don't know. I don't know.
Chud Light. So, actually, maybe I should forget
A
I said
watered-down
anything
version
about
of
these
Chad.
terms.
Rome is Turk. My uncle lived there.
Edits.
Edits?
That's true. I am a fixer, yeah. LTP, you seem like an off-sitter. Who's your favorite admin?
I seem like a what? Sorry.
Off-sitter.
I don't know what that means.
You know, like vi sitter her I venten och spelar lite Dota.
I see.
Saying it in Mexican isn't gonna help him understand.
No, that was pretty much comprehensible actually. Which is
He has full
worrying.
comprehension, yeah. What? I'm evolving, man. You can't stop me.
Yeah. What's going on, man?
Do I want to say something funny in Portuguese? I don't know how to speak Portuguese. I know how to speak Spanish.
This
That's
is
basically the same thing.
this is now a Spanish language stream. Hola, mis amigos.
Yes, we're speaking Spanish, LTP.
Esta es mi patria, Serbia. Y no me gustan los. I think I'll stop there.
Hola, como estas?
Los albanos. Sentate.
¿Qué tipo de español? I don't know.
Don't worry, so southern.
What?
Am I southern?
No, it's John Southern.
Trad.
Well, I say this is what I say. I just don't think they should have rights. I'm just saying.
JBW and JBT, who are those? What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, Constantinople.
Would you date a Turk lady, Hansen?
A Turk lady?
Yeah.
I don't think the Serbs would allow me.
The question was, would you?
I can't answer that question.
Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Milosevic would get me. Parker, your southern accent suck.
Bro, I live here.
It's over.
You sound, John, to be fair, sometimes I listen to you and you sound kind of like Boogie 2988 before
Really?
he went evil.
Really?
Like when you started explaining something, you start sounding like Boogie.
I don't know what he sounds
I was
like, so I
looking
don't
at
know how
that.
accurate you are. If you're just
I
messing
was cutting up the cam video, and you went on a fucking Boogie rant where you were like, "Well, actually, this country functions like that," and I was, "Oh my god, Boogie, he's here." Party, yes. What? No. We're not fucking fart. I am a fixo. That's an openly known fact. That's not a secret.
Is Texas still racist or no?
Guys,
It's always
is it-
been racist.
Guys, is it gay to like Turkish women? Now, this is a question for LTP. He lives in the most Turkish country imaginable.
No, that's Germany. I live in Sweden.
That's true. You only get normal Muslims, not Turks. You get the Libyans and the Algerians. The Germans get the Turks.
Oh, conspiracies in Belgrade. That is not great.
Well,
Let's see.
you gotta do it. You gotta do the event chain properly. Don't fuck up, please.
How do I do
Thoughts
it
on the
properly? What are you
Supreme
on about?
Gentleman? Listen, the Supreme Gentleman had no riz. Okay, that's why he failed at every turn. He was an incel.
He was
If
looks
you wanna
maxed,
be
though.
like
Like
the Supreme
unironically,
Gentleman,
he didn't look half bad.
He looks maxed. He looks maxed, but the problem is he just didn't know how to talk to women. He was like, he'd walk up to women like, "Have sex with me, you whore," and say, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Real.
Better question: is Sweden racist? No, but Finland is.
I don't know, man. There's
Both
not
of
a
you-
huge difference between the two countries, so either one is or none of them.
If Sweden was racist, they wouldn't take so many immigrants. How many immigrants has Finland taken by comparison? None.
I don't think that's true. Yeah.
Reality can be whatever I want it to be. I'll tell my editor to fuck it, the VOD editor, to put up a fake statistic on screen.
Both
Oh,
of
yeah,
you should
Turkish
look at my
people,
focus
defend their
tree,
country,
and
but they all live in Berlin.
Let's see. Your
both of you
focus tree.
should look at my focus tree and go to the very bottom left. Should I go down that path?
Let's see.
Look at the last focus in that path.
Whoa! I
why
didn't
not?
know they had I didn't know they had Russian ATGMs back in 1938.
No,
The
it seems something has happened. I now have a king. Interesting.
King Alexander.
No.
Air was honorary Chud Light. I don't know what a Chud Light is. Is that like Bud Light? Is
No,
it a
so-
crappy beer?
No, so Chud Light. There's a term that I've heard used called Chad Light, which is not a Chad, but you're a bit toward that side of things. So I imagine a Chud Light is like not
Once
a proper
removed,
Chud, but
yeah.
almost, yeah.
Who the fuck added Evola kaiserredux?
What?
Alright, the chippy man. I'm eating chips right now. Give me 1 second.
I got chips in my mouth right now. I'm eating chips, man.
I'm eating chips, dude. They're barbecue Pringles.
Barbecue
I'm gonna
chips
be
go
real
hard,
with
but-
you, says Nubshark. I prefer soy jacks over Wojacks. Okay.
Whoa!
No, but that's just correct though. Wojacks
I
are
jack
like
myself.
last decade's news.
They should have called Wojacks Old Jacks.
So true. Standoff in
Right,
America.
I'm back. Eating that goy slop. Listen, man, I like my chippies. I'm also eating my Chinese cashew nut cookies, alright? Very delicious.
Are
Why do
they-
you
That's
just
the only
buy,
side
like-
effect. I don't watch OnlyFans.
All of your snacks
What?
that you own, Hanson, are just 3 random
Mm-hmm.
pieces of shit put together. What the hell is Chinese
mean?
cashew cookies?
I'll send
What's
you a picture.
Chinese about
No,
them?
cashew nut. Well,
Yeah,
I bought them in
obviously.
a Chinese store. I bought them at the Chinese market. What the fuck do you mean? And it has Chinese on the fucking package. I bet you it's made in China. Let me read here.
It's in
No,
Chinese.
actually,
You can't
product
put
of Malaysia. They're Chinese enough. Cute and funny. What? We're not bringing that up. We are not talking about cute and funny in chat. That's where we at. That's where we need to stop it. Look, John, they're my cashew nut cookies.
I'm gonna look at it. It's gonna be the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Cashew nut
They're
cookies
delicious.
don't sound bad.
I'll send you a picture as well.
Bro,
Listen, I like my Chinese food. I like Chinese food. I like Chinese snacks. What's wrong with that? Can a man not have a hobby? What the fuck?
Is your hobby Chinese snacks?
No, we're not invoking Cunny in chat.
What are you all about,
Asian
man?
particular.
Chinese snacks are your hobby.
I like my listen. I like my foreign beers, and I like my my Asian snacks. My
I like my
hobby.
cheese drippy, bruh.
I like my cheese drippy, bro.
I can't believe he said that and they
Asian
decided to
food
keep it in.
sounds
I don't know the lore
Listen.
behind that. Who said what?
Cheese drippy, bruh.
In a
Logan
Lunchly
Paul's
commercial,
got,
which
like,
is
cheese drippy,
Logan
bruh.
Paul's
Oh yeah,
in
yeah.
in a
I
in
don't
the,
like
like,
Mexican food.
the
Actually, I
Logan
like- I
Paul,
like
Mr.
tacos and
Beast,
burritos.
and KSI's like Lunchable thing. They made a commercial, and Logan Paul dips his chip in the cheese, lets it drip, and he's like, "I like my cheese drippy, bruh."
I like my cheese drippy,
Bro, and then it was moldy.
and then it
I
was
don't know
mold.
what Kisaki is.
Mad. Oh,
Listen,
America
man,
Gaming.
all I'm gonna say is I like eating food. All right, I like eating food. What's wrong with eating food? I do not have slant eyes fruit. 2 people here have seen my eyes. They know they're not slanted. A bit
Yeah.
bulbous, maybe.
It's a whole different can of worms.
I don't support Hamas. I support Chinese food cuisine. Do you think Erdogan is the second coming of Allah? Fuck no.
Why wouldn't he be?
There's not a doubt in my mind that he isn't. I think Abdulaziz is closer to it. So I don't have manpower. Can anyone spare a few?
I don't think I can give you manpower. I can only give it to you if we're in the faction and if you need someone for garrisons.
He killed Kurd Sigma.
I let my manpower. What is the first coming of Allah? Probably Muhammad. Or Mahmoud.
I don't think.
This is some
I don't think that's the
horrible
Lord.
Yeah, this is some
I don't
horrible
think that's the
theology
Lord.
right here.
I don't think that's the lore.
Sweats. No risen chat. This is common courtesy. We do not need to bring up breeding in chat.
Oh my god. I feel my attention
What?
span lowering per second. Yeah, so true, Maxwell Cat Gaming. Though, if this stream makes your attention span go down, then it's over for you, honestly.
Listen,
Because, yeah,
if
this
you
isn't
ever
fast-paced.
feel like your attention is slipping on a stream or on a video, if you ever feel like you're getting distracted, you can't focus on it, just give it 2 more minutes, all right?
Oh wow,
Just watch
JXRRY 100 Kess. What's a Kess? What's a Kess? What kind of currency is that?
Let me look that up. Kenyan shillings.
What?
Kenyan shillings. Yo!
How much is 100 Kenyan shillings? Can you look that up?
Like $1.
So base. Thanks a lot for the 100
77
Kenyan shillings.
That's 77 cents. That's based. He just gave you his entire salary. You best be thankful.
Yeah, I am very thankful. Thanks a lot, man.
I don't want.
Yo,
Listen,
LGPG, I have a video.
I don't think I want
idea.
mommy
Yeah, go
milkers
ahead,
from a
Go ahead,
man. Cookie department, alright? Is even Turkey a real country? It won't be once I'm done with it, alright? Let's just say that.
Whoa! Insane.
Whoa. Listen. I like my Turks conquered, bro.
Punishment for thievery. 2 fingers, 1 hand, or their life.
Isn't
An eye for an eye, you know? They stole something from you, you steal their virginity. Simple.
Their life.
what's
Gives
the
me
signal?
stability for some reason.
Make an East
Greeks,
African empire. Yeah, I'll
Greek
definitely
plus
consider it.
Gypsy plus Kurds equals 3. That's true.
I think that's an actual formable, right? So if you like decolonize Africa, you can actually form like East Africa. Yeah, maybe. Though, as you know, it
if you
takes
place
actual
the-
years between my videos, so don't expect it to happen anytime soon. But I really do appreciate the money anyway, man.
You should, I think you should play the Congo Vrijstaat for a video. You can get Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
Get Master Chief in charge.
That is wild.
You can get
What
Master
mod?
Chief and create kaiserredux.
Can you get
You can
Master
form-
Oh
Chief?
no,
Sure.
I sensed the beginning of a
Mercenaries?
Balkan brawl
No,
in
no.
the chat.
Big boss.
Hmm.
They've been brawling for years, man. The Balkaners are here. They've been arguing for minutes since the start of the stream. It's kind of based.
I have
SLTP,
the,
did you form the Belgrade Pact?
Yes, I just did. Am I supposed
so
to
you
do
need to-
Greater
you need to
Serbia
invite
or
Yeah,
right?
whichever one you want. But what's important is you invite people to your faction, because Colonel Cam didn't do that step. I should say it didn't go well.
I see. We'll definitely keep that in mind.
I love Greece, but they gay, sadly, it's true. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like Greek or Turkish food, but I think Greek food is slightly better. John American Mossad agent. That's true. It's true. John, why do you support Mossad?
They paid me off.
He's American. It's part of the, the Pledge of Allegiance. Let's see.
I pledge allegiance to Mossad.
To the bag. I pledge allegiance to the bag that we
Yeah,
obtained
the
by
boys
selling
up
this loud pack. In Pushweisty we trust. Never mess with a lame bitch. Never fuck with a trifling hoe. That's what we said every day in school.
So
I don't know what half of that means.
Same.
So I'm a bit old, right? I'm a boomer.
What would it
You're
take to
1
end a
year older
game
than
having completed your country objective and having less than 15k casualties? Well, that depends on what your country objective is. 15k casualties is actually quite a lot. You can do a lot with that.
Greece gave Anatolia to Turkey. That's true. The Greeks needed to get rid of useless land. And what better person to give useless land to than Turkish people? That's why they're all in Berlin. Berlin is useless.
There's actually something to that. I am pretty sure Berlin is like the only capital of a EU member state that costs more to the like national budget than it pays in.
It's awful, yeah.
Sup YRG23.
Someone both. That is true. Yeah. Max the Tube agrees. That is a true fact, LTP.
The what? What did I say? I forgot.
John Blutterkrupp.
I'm literally on the other side of the country from them, so
What?
let's see. Kendrick Lamar is from the red ones.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
Snoop
invite you
Dogg
guys.
is from the
Invite.
blue ones.
Please join the faction quickly. I got the thing. Oh man, I got the event to remove the faction. Hold on. Oh, it's over. No, it's over. No.
No!
Oh my god.
Okay, why do you invite people so late?
Well, I didn't realize it was supposed to be a decision. It just didn't occur to me.
Oh no.
Don't worry,
We might
I'll
need
kill
to
them
go-
myself. It's gonna be fine.
Bulgaria wins once
Yeah,
again.
I can gotta work. But we won't have a faction.
Nothing ever happens. It's gonna be fine.
The problem is we need a faction.
Why?
Ads in your stream. Listen, I can't control the ads. YouTube just puts them there.
Shit.
I'm a proud
What do you mean?
ad
I don't know
adder.
how to manually place ads.
You can, pick what the...
Yeah, but you could turn them off. There's nothing stopping you from turning it off.
Yeah, but I'm not retarded. Like, come on.
Bro, I maxed out my debit card to send that
You
donation.
will watch
I'll-
all the
yeah,
ads. That's true.
Rest assured that it
Oh,
is
no.
very much appreciated, man.
The only way we will not have ads on the Hanson channel is if we get more members on the Patreon. Am I right or am I right, Sigmas?
Oh my...
The more money I make off of YouTube, the less I need to sell out. Thank you for watching the ad. I can't say do not redeem. I'm not Indian.
Oh man, I'm locked out of my focus tree because I don't have the faction. It's over.
I'm telling you, man. They're going to the console and fix it.
That means I have to rehost.
Shouldn't have fucked up. I
Yeah,
fucking told you, man. Don't pull a cat.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me how to invite people. That's kind of a crucial step,
This is common sense. If it's not a focus, it's a decision.
Yeah, well, I thought maybe the focuses would be later. Like, I don't have a photographic memory of every single focus. I did, man. Okay, whatever. And also, I didn't know that the option was gonna disappear. I didn't think I was in a hurry, Man.
Why are you so angry?
No, I'm not angry. I'm just, I'm extremely calm right now.
You're upset. See you
No.
around Turk Page. That's
No, you
true.
don't
We are the
understand.
smartest web players. Why are you grumbling? Are you like pouting?
Yeah, bro. If I had a webcam, I'd be, you would see the poutiest face of your life right now.
If you had a webcam, you'd be jerking off right now. On stream.
No,
Whoa.
rent
Man, this
free.
isn't that type of stream, man. What the fuck?
This is a Hoi 4 stream.
You see, I'm telling you. You point a camera at John, he gets crazy. He loses control.
I fear the day they do a face reveal.
Well,
Well, you
John already
already-
did that.
you
It
already
wasn't the
did
most
one, yeah.
flattering one.
Bro, that wasn't my face reveal. If that was my face reveal, I would have not done it.
That would have been crazy, though.
That's not the first time I've ever showed my face.
Guys,
That's fair.
if you give LTP $100, he will do a face reveal.
That is not true. I will. I don't actually know what my plan for a face reveal is.
The vlog, no?
No. I will be censoring my face. It will be blotted out.
The fuck do you mean, Henry? You're
yes.
25% Ashkenazi, that's crazy.
10 people and the chat is dead silent. More than my grandma in 2005. Well, condolences for that, sir.
Can I get invited in the cabal? Do we
No.
have a cob? Do we have a cabal, guys?
Yes,
What
and
the
also
fuck?
it's pronounced
You mean a
cabal.
Yeah, cabal.
Wait, that's a word? I thought he misspelled something.
No, it's real.
Oh, that's a word.
Oh.
It's a Jew thing.
Oh.
You get 5 big. Yeah, your grandma gets 5 big booms. Boom, boom,
Boom.
boom,
Boom.
boom,
Boom.
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 5 big booms right there for your dead grandma. LTP, why didn't you give him 5 big booms, man? What the fuck? He's your biggest fan.
Yeah, well, I was torn between whether to think that was disrespectful or not.
You're live streaming. Anything you say is disrespectful.
Is that true?
We're gonna clip you out of context and we're gonna say, I can't believe this Swede said that.
I'm Swedish, I'm allowed to say anything I want. Man, this actually sucks, man. I just want to kill Bulgaria. Is this gonna be so hard?
I'm telling you, I can get a war goal in Bulgaria. Can you?
Not anymore.
Oh, you ain't to manually justify, do you?
Yeah, I need 20 more. Vad säger man? 20 more points of world tension for that.
Guys, can we get 3 big booms in chat for LTP fumbling the bag? Boom! Boom!
Boom.
Boom!
Boom.
Yeah, you
Peace in
can donate
Europe.
on YouTube. I would recommend donating via Streamlabs, because Streamlabs goes directly to me. YouTube doesn't take a cut of that. But if you can't donate on Streamlabs, because I think the way I had to set it up was by only accepting PayPal donations, because there's a lot of things about Panamanian legislation that kind of fuck you over internationally. One of those is that apparently, if I'm in the territory of Panama, I cannot accept donations via credit card through Streamlabs, which kind of sucks, but you know, whatever.
Crazy.
Uh-oh. The game just hard crashed. Oh no.
Really?
Hey, that's
Oh,
a
no.
perfect opportunity to re-host and fix my shit.
Fix the game.
All right, let's see here.
Oh,
okay, I'm gonna say
It's a message from God
Chat,
himself. Or God themself. God is an
Whoa,
non-binary.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa.
come on! No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is
In front of LTP?
this is an Orthodox Christian stream. Orthodox in terms of you know Orthodox doctrine, not the Eastern Orthodox.
Jesus Christus.
Amen.
Alright, so while we wait for the lobby to get back up, do you want
Yeah, let's
Subway Surfers or do you want Minecraft Parkour chat? It's your choice, player. Chat's choice.
Oh man, I should start doing that too. I should just have like a GIF of what's it called again? Subway Surfers, just looping. Alright, I'm hosting again. Password
Let me
is
guess,
the same as last time.
Surfer.
Don't say the password.
Not watching Chris Div's videos. Feet cam. I don't think that's possible. Alright guys, so the password
Why isn't
starts
it
with a
possible?
number and ends with a number.
Alright, we're back.
A feet cam? Well, if you do one, I'll do one.
Oh, I forgot to actually fix the save. Guess I'm hosting again. Alright, don't join the thing. I didn't fix the save yet.
Oh, what the fuck? I
I'm
guess
sorry.
I gotta say. Oh, $100? That's not real. What the fuck?
You got $100?
Thank you. Yo, thanks for the 100. Holy shit.
Thanks,
That is
Bill.
wild. Congratulations.
This streaming shit crazy, dude. Holy shit. That's going to pay for college. You get 5 big booms. Boom!
Boom.
Boom!
Boom.
Boom!
Boom.
Oh yeah, I did
Boom.
send the face reveal.
Boom.
I had it on standby. I'll
Alright,
fucking
I'll fix
post it
that.
on the second channel after stream then. I already had one ready on standby, just in case.
Alright, I'm doing some high
don't know
octane
if,
cheating right now.
I don't know if you can see the Subway Surfers gameplay. I hope you can.
I can see the Subway Surfers gameplay.
Let's see
Perfect.
here.
So once the lobby's back up, Subway Surfers disappears.
Yeah, it's gonna be back momentarily. Man. Meanwhile, the guy who donated money to me is very sad because he found out he's 0.5% Somali. Condolences.
No. He looks
That's a
like the
John
alien
Parker
from
117
Alien vs.
reference.
Predator.
What did you
You
say?
would address in maid suit for 100. No. The maid suit said 100k subscribers, alright? Don't get it twisted.
Do you
What's
think
their
the
Mongolian
Greek
throats?
Megali
What the-
borders would look good with Bulgaria borders from Kaiserreich remaining intact? That's a great idea.
Depends.
Yeah. Let's
Is
see.
that
The
the
black
code, or
screen is
did you
good.
not fix the save on that one?
That's not fixed, so this is the new code. It should be fixed now. Well, I completed the focus
There should
anyway.
be Subway Surfers.
Sorry?
And what's the password? Is it 27 again?
Yes.
Whoa! How'd you leak that on stream?
It's fine, they don't have the mod combinations, like you said. SARS plays Snoot game. What's
think so.
Snoot game?
Snoot game. What's that? What the fuck is this Mongolian throat singing? The fuck?
Bro, they're spitting.
Alright, you can hop on the game now. Alright, stream's back.
There we go. Now we should be back in Hoi.
We sure are back.
How many subs did I buy? None. Oh, that. What the fuck? 50!
What?
Turkey is Greek. Yeah. I guess that's true, yeah. You get 5 big booms. Boom!
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 Boom. Boom.
Boom!
Boom.
There we go. Those 50 will be going to university. Just so you know. I gotta invest in my education. Because I'm going abroad, dude. I gotta switch from the US dollar to the pound sterling. This shit sucks. Ataturk was Greek. Well, I think all Turkish people are Greek. They're the they look the same anyway. If you go far enough.
Armenia
Go
is my
far enough.
favorite country.
You did not hear an Austrian Heil, I'm sorry. You hear Mongolian throat singing though.
Yeah.
The country with the best internet, I think, is like Singapore or one of the Arabian ones. Could
Isn't
be
it like
wrong.
South Korea or Romania? That's what I typically hear.
No, if you go to the speed test list websites,
Oh, okay.
there's where you get the real numbers. I don't think Romania has internet. They're stealing the copper wires every day.
I definitely had internet while I was there, but maybe all of the copper wire is
No, but
gone
you
since then.
you had phone data, no?
Yeah, but that's internet. You know, you still need to have copper wire for the the cell towers.
Yeah, hold on. I googled it. Fastest broadband fixed connection is Singapore. Mobile connection is United Arab Emirates. What the fuck? 500 megabit per second in the United Arab Emirates. Holy shit!
It's pretty
So all those
good.
immigrant workers, they're tireless. They just
Why is it so fast?
Everything's possible with the government intervention.
I guess so. Oh, Panama's right behind Sweden on internet speeds. 169 megabit. Sweden's at 174. We're gonna overtake you, old man.
I wouldn't count on it.
Whoa. Whatever did he mean by that sentence?
Would you
This is
rather?
Mongolian rap shit! What the
Would you-
fuck?
Yeah. Would you rather become a fanboy or never play Hoi forever again? Why are there 3 options in this? Or drink 1 bit of still water. Well, you know, I don't feel like being funny right now, so let's do the third one. Drink 1 bit of still water. I'll do it right now, actually.
But you'll
Right.
die. But you'll die.
Bro, he doesn't know.
The
He's
the
not
TFR
one of
videos-
those who know.
The TFR video is never gonna come out.
Have you
I have
poisoned
one-
the Swedish water supply or something? What are you trying to tell me here?
No still
doesn't know.
water. You don't know what that is.
No, it's still water. That's just not carbonated.
No.
I'm pretty
No,
sure.
no.
Ready up, by the way.
Tap water. The one still water is the fucking water that's been left out in like a puddle or whatever, filled with the bacteria and shit.
I think you're gaslighting again. He's back to
He's
his old
not.
ways.
Google it.
No, still,
Google
no,
it.
I can't Google it because it will crash OBS. Chat, please fact check. Please fact check Kat.
You know, I'll Google it and I'll send it to you.
Woke.
I'll send it to you. See, you have a fucking cell phone, man. You're full of shit. You can't Google.
Oh, you can't just go into my chat and you didn't fact check that. You did not fact check that. I do not believe that.
Brain eating amoeba. Dude, Stillwater plus Turkish stare would be insane. This is an ASMR channel. Let it
Right,
be
I'm
known.
pausing again. Let's see if the ultimatum worked. Oh, it did.
Will it
Perfect.
crash?
Perfect. Oh, I see.
Where's the
Oh yeah, I don't have a faction.
You
I still
fucking
don't have a
molded it.
faction.
You fixed the ultimatum, but you didn't do the faction.
Nothing ever happens. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna win. We're gonna kill him. Hold on.
Don't worry. I'm doing the focus that lets me declare war on them.
We're gonna kill him straight up.
Something the Belgrade Pact it says.
Nothing ever
You have 10
happens.
divisions.
We're gonna kill him. You don't understand. Serbian super soldier
He's gonna
Arkanova
hold the
Delije.
front line.
I don't know what that means, by the way. Balkan Rage, yeah, that's me.
Bilo le junaka, bilo je bižje, srpska slobode, sabana sinhija, something like that. I don't fucking know. Srpska strong.
I pledge
Bismillah, Muhammad
allegiance.
Rasulullah, Allahu Akbar.
I didn't know you spoke
What's the
Swedish.
pledge of allegiance for the Swedish flag?
I don't
Can
think
I
it
do it for-
exists. I mean, I know the national anthem, but I don't think we have a pledge of allegiance.
In Panamanian school, every morning on Mondays, you would go out, you pledge allegiance to the flag, to country, and you sing the national anthem while saluting the flag.
The flag is such a weird thing to pledge allegiance to. I mean, the country, sure, but the flag?
It's because it's a holy symbol of the country.
I see.
Like our pledge of allegiance was something like a Panamanian flag. I swear to God in the country to love you, to defend you, and to treat you like a holy symbol of our nation. That's a direct translation.
Interesting.
Yeah, Central America.
Oh, actually, this is copyrighted, isn't it? Hold on.
What the fuck?
No, I just
Type
realized
1 if we should bomb Panama.
No. Last time you did that was in the funny dislike juice, guys. Ooh, yeah. I can't send volunteers to Panama right now, Sweatsa. I gotta fight the Bulgarians.
Yeah, just
Leviathans are coming, alright? LTP, do you know about Leviathans?
like the mythological creature.
They're coming
Leviathans are coming.
because Hansen's jerking them off.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Oh man, why are you typing 1 in the chat? I don't remember why. What did you guys
Leviathans
ask them
are
about
coming.
1? What did you guys tell them to do? I forgot. What does 1 mean? Should I be
dude.
worried?
If you listen, if you don't know about Leviathans, I urge you to read up on Camden Gerard Davis, alright? Very important.
Yeah, I wonder that too, Maxwell Cat.
Oh,
Gaming.
I gained
Why
the
are-
Crete. Dude, I got Crete for free and I got a core on Crete. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
We're back and such.
You know what else is nice?
I don't think I want to hear the answer.
I'm not gonna say because then you're gonna get flustered.
Thank you
do I
for
have
your
enough
consideration.
Fuck no. Yeah, of course. This sounds like porno. What? That's a crazy thing to say. If you don't
Destroy
know the
liberalism.
Is that a focus you have or something?
Whoa.
Hey, we're
Oh
back.
yeah, it is Ebola. Of course he destroys libertarians. I think Albania is gonna join the war as well eventually.
Nothing ever happens, don't you worry.
So you go there, because we need to hold Thessalonica. You go there.
I go to Thessalonica?
So I got to Thessalonica.
I see.
Oh fuck! I don't have any state AA built up. Oh no.
Bro, they don't have an air force, come on. Nothing ever
They have
happens.
fighters. They're scary.
Yeah, but I don't think fighters work against...
Actually, they do have
AA.
50 bombers above me.
Yeah, but
They
50
have
bombers,
50
come
bombers
on.
above me.
Come on, that won't do anything.
Leviathans are coming. Best book that I've read or in general? That could be an interesting question.
Crazy to have an opinion on a book you haven't read. Like, at all.
Listen, man, I haven't read the Talmud, but I have some things to say.
Okay, whatever, you have a point.
I got a flashback from Fembe. I don't know what that means. No, we're not talking about. What the fuck do you mean a lolly documentary you read? What the fuck? Chat, you might be cooked. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever heard such things before.
I think it was pretty obvious, it's been pretty obvious for a while that your chat is rather cooked. Alright, Sophia has fallen,
Well,
we are
listen.
so back.
I'm still working on advancing.
Knights
I
of the
filled,
Grail slaughtering
300.
liberals. I love this event.
For the record, John Parker voted for Trump.
Zoomer aristocrat
okay,
of the zone.
for the record, I couldn't vote in the last election.
But if he could, he would have voted for Trump.
That's not
He
true.
was telling us in the lead up to the election. He was telling me in the lead up to the election, dude, Trump has some great policies. The tariffs are really gonna help local production.
That's not what I said.
He was saying if we kick out the immigrants, we're gonna make a lot of money. TFR document. I don't think TFR documentary is ever gonna happen due to
It's gonna
reasons
happen, bro. It's gonna happen.
shall not be
Don't you
discussed
worry.
in-
Don't you worry. It will be finished.
LTP is gonna make one. I don't.
Yeah, don't you worry. I'm gonna make
won't.
one. About 2 minutes are done already. I'm excruciatingly busy nowadays.
Didn't
but-
you say that last stream?
No, I think I said almost 2 minutes. And also, now it's a bit more than 2 minutes,
Almost
but I didn't feel like saying the exact number. But, you know, I just like rounding.
Yeah, you are a round person.
That is so fake. Someone as
What?
tall as me can't be round.
Realistic?
Ah, it's over. I was encircled.
Yeah,
Never
but
mind. We're gonna be back. Look at this man. Look at this man. We encircle him. We're gonna encircle him.
why'd you take that shit, dude? Give me
They're
mill
encircled
access.
now. Oh yeah.
If you get because dude, I can't believe you take my core without my permission. What the fuck?
Calm
Your
down, little
consent
bro.
is not obligated.
No, bro. We're Serbians. We don't care.
You hate living ironically in Europe. Listen, I think he made like 2 good videos. All right.
No, it's
He
just
made
one
some
of
funny
those
videos. I haven't-
Redditor milquetoast
I haven't watched him recently, so I
joke
don't know.
regurgitation channels. Sorry, that was a bit harsh. I shouldn't say
I
that.
used to. I think the first video I saw from him was the DNA test or whatever it was. I thought that was fun. But I haven't, and I thought the Romania documentary about the fall Ceausescu was interesting. But I mean, I haven't watched his videos in like 1 or 2 years. So I don't know.
I watched him while he still made
He's in the
travel videos.
Oh, you hate living in Europe? Listen, I'd hate living in Europe too, alright? I think Panama got hit with lighter sanctions than Israel, so...
That is wild. You must have pulled some ridiculous
Like
stunts.
The Israelis got 17%. We got 10%. Like,
That is crazy.
I'm
Maybe
telling you,
that's
Panama-
maybe that's
this
why
country-
the tariffs were recalled so quickly.
It's because the problem with putting tariffs on Panama is that we have the Panama Canal, and most of the U.S. trade goes through it, so we can just be like, alright, fuck you then. No more trade.
What do you think
You
would
tariff
happen
us, we
if you
tariff
try
you.
to restrict access to the canal? Just just out of curiosity, what do you think would happen?
Well, the economy will collapse. That's why we never restrict access. What we do is we just make it more expensive for people to pass through if we don't like them.
Yeah, I'm saying like, what do you think the United States would do to you?
Well, they try to invade us, undoubtedly.
A sensual
However, that's
kiss
when
on the
China
neck.
starts.
Yeah, that's how American foreign policy usually goes. Yeah.
To be fair, I think they wouldn't do anything. Nothing ever happens, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Though I find that
Hey, nothing ever
things
happens.
if it's involving the United States or Israel, it typically does happen.
Listen, nothing happened to the USS Liberty. You're schizophrenic.
Yeah. Let's see here. No. What
Oh,
do you
fuck,
think
I don't
of
have
Chris
trust.
Tibbs? I don't want to get involved in drama. I won't say anything about it. I don't
Drama.
watch him that much. I just put it
What
like
drama?
that. Well,
There is no
never
drama.
mind. Yeah.
Whatever did he mean? There is no Warren Bussing say.
Opinion on toilets.
That's what? Well, I think you need to use them.
Specifically the skibbity
What do I
variety.
think of
That's all we
I
have
think
here,
Fanta-
man. Let's see.
fine drink? Fanta's not healthy, but I think it's a fine drink. I don't drink it, but I think it's a fine drink.
Parker confirmed ICE agent. What? John Parker, what do you have to say for yourself? Chat, is this real?
Yeah, I've seen him and I've seen
I've
him
been
wearing
spying
his
on
gear.
I've been
He's
spying on
deported.
Hansen to deport him from his own country. Because Panama is a part of the United States. He's going to El Salvador, guys.
Truth.
That's
nuke.
not true.
Remember to
Listen,
hit that like button and subscribe
There's
on the John Parker 117 YouTube channel, and I will deport Hansen at 27,000 subscribers.
At 27,000. Well, that's never gonna happen.
It's never
Whoa.
gonna happen.
You make the part 2. I got cured of cancer. 2 million views. One day, one of only 3 YouTubers that does kaiserredux content. Listen, I like playing kaiserredux. It's not the only thing I play though. I like you can make a lot of good documentaries out of kaiserredux. That's the thing, because it spoon feeds you the lore, so you just really have to fill in the gaps to make it good.
Real.
So that's what I did in the early days, and you can do the same thing with Millennium Dawn. The Japan video is gonna be about Millennium Dawn. Oh, we're about to get a lit encirclement like Tommy K. Hold on.
Bro hasn't gotten an encirclement
Have I
for
ever
3
been
years.
to other? Yes, I have been to other Latin American countries. I've been to Colombia, and that's it. I do have plans to go to every possible country in the continent in the future, but for that, you need money. And let's just say I gotta pay for university first. We're gonna overrun the tank. Come on. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I think the only countries I've visited thus far have been the United States of America and Colombia. Once I'm in Europe, though, I do plan on going on like a European tour. I want to see as many as I can.
Yeah.
How much of the Japan documentary is done? The intro segment. We've got 4 minutes done for the intro, and that's just for the introduction of the video. Setting the context, the situation before Millennium Dawn, like the historical context shit. I estimate that by the time the video's done, it will probably exceed 10 minutes. I'm thinking somewhere between 12, maybe 15. If I really want to go in depth with it, I would probably end it at like 20 minutes, but I wouldn't count on it.
That is wild. Longest video ever award.
Because like this, yeah, this one I want it to be like this is the end game documentary essentially. I want this one to be a really fucking good one. So I'm gonna put in a lot of time, a lot of effort into it. That does mean potentially that other uploads will be stalled because of it, but I don't really care. I don't make that much money off of YouTube, and I don't live off of YouTube. I have a real job, so I said it like a Swedish person. Jobb.
Job, yeah.
Not fucking an hour. You're crazy if you think I can do an hour. The longest part of the documentaries is always the writing the script, and there's no way I'm writing an hour's worth of script. I just can't do that. I hear if you denounce Palestine and Ukraine, you'll magically get money. Oy, yo, 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 yo. Do we have any Israelis in chat? Perhaps any Russians?
Hollowbing is the second peakest Hoi 4 tuber. Oh, I see. I'm just going to assume that since you're in my chat, I am the first peakest.
No, he's talking about me.
All I'm saying is, Hollowbing is a femboy. He does wear little dresses for his friends. We have seen them. Go comment on his videos.
Why are you
please
employed?
show me
I'm not employed. Why would you insult me like that? I am unemployed. I am proudly unemployed.
Yeah, he's unemployed. Listen, guys. I need a job. All right. I gotta pay for shit.
LARP.
Mainly university-related shit. So.
You know, in
Listen,
this country,
man,
the government steals
not
money from
all
other
of
people
us.
and gives it to me to make Hoi 4 videos.
Yeah, because you're an immigrant.
The crazy thing is, we don't even need to be immigrants to get free money here.
I wish I lived in a fucking welfare state. Dude, if I fucking lived in Sweden or Norway, I would get like disability payments because I do have ADHD.
I don't
they'd
know
give
if
me
you
free
get.
money.
I don't know if they actually give you payments for being ADHD. I mean, they do pay for your meds.
I know.
but
I know. In Norway, yeah. In Norway, they give you money for it. I know that for a fact.
That is wild.
I don't know about Sweden though. Sweden's like a fourth world country with how many Muslims you have. I gotta stop saying that. I'm gonna get a fucking YouTube strike.
You're gonna get me a YouTube strike. Man.
I'll be okay.
Why would you be okay?
Oh, no, I gotta pay for my own meds. That's meds are expensive in Panama. Yeah, it's not good.
The solution is to not take your meds.
I think for the medic. Well, I haven't taken them for the past few months because my job doesn't need me to concentrate that much. I did apply to work at a bank though, so maybe I'll need to start taking them again.
Right. The lock-in
So what time
pills.
purpose? When will we win this war?
2 weeks to flatten the curve.
Oof. Trump, is that you? You back? In California, they do a yearly rapture. That's true.
Rapture?
That's true. I support that.
What are you on about? In
Yeah,
California,
they get rid of all the homeless people.
What? Every year?
They round them up and they forcibly recruit them into the military, telling them that they'll get housing and benefits, which is all a lie.
That is wild.
They'll get PTSD and abuse. That's what they'll get. Help me attack the fucking tower under Pleven,
Let's see
so you
here.
can take the railway junction.
Underneath Pleven? Yeah, sure.
Yes. Yos.
All of you are my favorite schizophrenics voices.
Everyone listen.
Thank you, SBVA.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is, if Panama had a military, I would have fucking, instead of going to a shit ass university, I would have probably signed up.
Epic.
If the pay was decent enough, I would have signed up, and I would have just like made YouTube videos.
I don't think pay is ever decent in the military. There's a reason they conscript you.
Panama maybe because, well, the cost of living here is dirt cheap, so maybe. Mental issues aren't real. If you ever think that mental issues are real, I'm sorry to tell you, you have dementia.
Which is a
You're
mental
schizophrenic
issue, Hanson.
in here, boy. That's not a mental issue. That's called retardation. All right. You can't blame mental retardation on mental health issues. Come on now, John.
What, has Israel still not gotten advisors, even though they're technically a country now? Like after the DLC incident? Because
No.
technically they're like mandatory
Of
Palestine
course they
now.
haven't gotten them.
Still no advisors for
Dude,
Israel?
Paradox Interactive. We're talking
That
about
is
Paradox
wild.
Interactive. Of course, they haven't gotten advisors for Israel.
What do you mean,
Listen,
of course? Are they like...
hearing voices is overrated. Hearing voices is overrated. However, I raise you. Not hearing any voices, but not being able to sit still. That's lit. What was Swedish school like? Let's start the school conversation.
Like, what school? You know, there are different kinds of school.
Was it good?
You
Was
have
it bad? In Sweden? No way.
You have the
Your high
high school. Yeah.
What was your high school experience like, LTP?
Put it like this. I have 3,500 hours in Hearts of Iron 4.
Oh, so you just let anyone graduate in Sweden? I see how it is. To be fair, though, my school was a bit special. Let's just say. I didn't go to special education, but we got away with way more shit than we should have been able to.
Amazing.
Let's say doors were ripped off hinges. Projectors were hijacked to show thug shakers.
That's wild.
It was just a boisterous time, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do.
Boisterous, yeah.
The only thing
Wonderful
Sweden
adjective.
did in their history is destroy Poland and steal stuff. That's true. The Swedish are awful.
You know, it's okay when we do it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Can you pin here? Oh,
But
actually,
when
that's...
Hitler, that's the line.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm already
Oh, no.
pinning Div.
Russia's invading Azerbaijan. Maybe they're not so bad.
Whoa. Hashtag liberate Armenia. I support this cause.
Okay, we're back. What was the incident at your school?
You
I can't
live in
answer
Mexico,
that because I was responsible for it, and it might have been such a big deal that it was. Well, I don't actually know if it was such a big deal
Maybe.
that it got into the news, but I don't. Since I don't know, I won't tell you because then it might give out my education.
I don't think anyone is doing that deep research into LTPG lore.
I think
That
my,
is probably true, but you know,
I did-
future proofing.
To be fair, listen, Fuaf. To be fair, I did see a couple of people doing the thug shaker in the back of the classroom a couple of times, so maybe I did go to thug shaker education.
What do you
Listen,
mean
the
by
incident
that?
at my school, we never had like what? Well, we just sit in the back of the class and watch porn. What do you mean? Like, not even to jack off or anything, just to like watch it. We're laughing our asses off. Like, I don't know what's wrong with this.
Look at this dude.
The pissing on the toilet doors is nothing. In my class, in my school, we just like pissed everywhere except the toilets. Like Svet said, that's just normal school things you do with the lads, you know.
What's
It wasn't
going
even with
on in
we had
Panama,
boys
bro?
and girls sitting in the back of the class just watching porn. It was normal.
This is why we have higher GDP per capita than you.
That's true, dude. Johnny Sins was my teacher.
Sanest hoi for Latinx, yeah, truth nuke.
We also had an incident where we had caused the teacher to have a mental breakdown, but it was funny, so he just kept laughing.
Oh, wow.
One day, dude, I had to take fucking liberal arts because my bachelor's is in the humanities. I didn't study the sciences, so I had to take liberal arts.
Bro,
And
took
our
woke
liberal arts
that's
teacher was
wild.
a yeah, woke arts was a shit class. Our teacher was awful. And one day we pissed off our teacher so much that she just said, "Look, you're unaligning my chakras. I aligned my chakras this morning. You're unaligning them." And we were like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Your chakras?"
Real.
No, you're understanding, Jackadomo. We weren't jerking during class. We were just straight up watching the porn for no reason. It was like watching YouTube videos for us. It was fucked up. I don't know why we did it. We just did.
Was there nothing better on your For You page?
What do you mean your For You page? I don't think you
No,
can get porn
whatever.
off of YouTube.
Well, yeah, whatever. But wasn't there anything good on your YouTube homepage then?
YouTube was blocked, but Pornhub wasn't.
What?
Actually, that's what we were fucking doing it, dude. We're laughing because the porn sites weren't blocked, but YouTube was by the firewall.
That is wild.
So we found that out, and we were just watching porn in the back of class for no reason. What was the class where we watched porn? Probably Spanish or math. I don't know. The one where the teacher went insane. That was liberal arts. Dude, every fucking day we had liberal arts. Me and 4 other people would get called to the principal's office every goddamn time, because that teacher fucking despised me. I don't know why.
Are you sure it wasn't because of...
Because you're watching porn in the classroom.
No,
like-
because
it's
we
like-
didn't.
it's
We
like that
didn't do
meme.
liberal arts. Could you?
It's like that meme.
No, we
Show
didn't
us
do that
porn
liberal
in the
arts 'cause,
classroom.
No, listen, because we didn't have pornography or computers in liberal arts. If you took it out, the teacher would like yell at you. So what we did instead is we were just general nuisances. Like we'd make noises in class, like and shit. one time there was a guitar in the classroom for no reason, and we kept playing like 2 different strings. Like we kept picking at them for no reason.
Man.
Your computer science teacher got deported for off base. Was he Venezuelan by chance?
I watched a drug dealer get stabbed by a kid's father outside a school. That is interesting. What country?
Based. Kosovo.
No, I'm still waiting for the response. We don't know.
When are
Is Soitan
when
a
are
gem?
these
Yes.
fucking Bulgarians gonna surrender, man?
Real.
Soitan.
Yeah. Soitan.
LTP, if you could have any name in the world that isn't your current name, what would you be called? Not username, full legal.
Augustus Sol Invictus.
I thought
Thundercock
you were gonna say something
69.
like Cornelia. I thought you were gonna say something like Cornelius Bartholomeudis, the Swedish.
Bartholomew Decius. Yeah, so true. Romania. Okay, well that makes sense then.
Tyrone Fuchsius, dude. The goat.
I can't do this shit.
I showed you Tyrone Fuchsius, right?
Yeah, well, I didn't. I think I must have like removed it from my brain or something. I don't remember anything about Tyrone Fuchsius.
If you there was something involving our gym teacher in my school one time, but we like all the guys thought he was innocent, so we would go around like free our English teacher, our the gym teacher's name. We were just yelling that around the school for no reason.
Man.
One time we took one of the computer classes,
Stop
computers,
attacking
and we
Pleven.
started parading it away.
Attack
No,
the guy
dude,
behind Pleven.
the
We're gonna
funniest shit
circle
we-
him. We're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
circle
attacking
him.
it. Dude, the funniest shit we ever did at school. There was this like a super short dude in our class, and one day we found like a cardboard box. So we told him like, hey dude, how about we put you in the cardboard box, throw you into classrooms, and you pop out like a little like a circus shit, because it'd be funny, right? And we did that for like half the classrooms, and then when we got to the last classroom, it was a middle school classroom. So what we did is we boxed him up, then we flipped the box upside down so that he couldn't get out.
Bruh.
That wasn't the part with the open flaps. It was like he couldn't get out of the box, and then we just pushed him into the box. Like we slid it into the classroom, and then we ran away. And the teacher was like, "What the fuck?" Because the box, he was just trying to bang around, trying to get out, right? And
The
so
holy
we
state of southern
we
Italy.
ran off.
Hey
What the
guys.
fuck was he doing?
The
No, but listen.
Neo-Sanfedisti
No,
leadership
listen up,
council.
sir. We ran away, and we knew one of the the teacher's aide that day was one of our friends in that classroom because he had volunteered for some bullshit, and we told him to record it, and so the box was back. We saw the recording. The box banged around for a little bit. Then he eventually managed to get it open, and then you just saw him like confused, looking around, and he ran out of the classroom.
It's kind of
funny.
messed up, Alison. It's kind of messed up, honestly.
No, it's fine, dude.
You're like
It's
Patrick
funny.
Bateman from the hit movie American Psycho. But instead
Listen,
of killing
I wasn't
homeless
the only
people,
one
you
involved
like
with that
put
one,
short
alright?
people in boxes.
No, because he volunteered for it. He was like, "Yeah, it'd be funny. Put me in the box." He just didn't know we were gonna flip him over for the last one.
Right.
Dude, Fluff, at a debate we were doing like as on press duty, and we had like a classroom where people were Heil Hitlering during the Soviet national anthem for no reason. It's so funny.
When was this? Sorry.
Last year.
Yeah, but like in
The
class.
historical literacy I would expect from Southern America.
I mean, you know, at least it was from the correct war, right?
Yeah. Listen, I've got good story. What? There's like an ambulance driving around.
What is Parker and the unnamed
Oh, no.
Latinx playing as? The unnamed Latinx is called
Oh,
Hansen, by the way, and is playing Greece. And we have
I made your career low, bro.
Parker's on the. You know, for Lent I won't be taking bait, so I won't respond to that.
I'm saying is, I've got amazing stories to tell if you just let me.
Yeah, we've noticed.
And the thing is, I'm not even drunk now. Wait until you get me drunk. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bulgarian government, do not worry, guys. Yeah, that's true. The Romanians will definitely join on Bulgaria's side. Any day now. We just need to
What
take
is
like one
it now?
tile and we win, right?
I mean, probably.
What the shit? Why have I killed more Bulgarians than you? You disappoint me.
I'm sorry, man. I botched the focus tree.
I don't know what the difference is, Henry. I'm white. If that answers your question.
The
Can I repeat
difference
that
between
story you
what?
told us about kissing LTP for the first time and jump fat? Yeah, that was crazy when that happened.
What? Sorry?
No, don't you remember when we were kissing and John Parker walked in?
He's doing
I
the
remember.
thing again. Mods.
John remembers.
He's gaslighting.
Just because you want to forget doesn't mean it didn't happen.
For Lent, I won't be taking bait. For
The real
Lent, I
question
won't
is-
be taking bait.
The question is though, were you more embarrassed because you got kissed or because John Parker walked in? That is the question.
I will be silent. I will not take the bait.
I don't know what boys love manga is.
Probably something illegal.
I wouldn't doubt it, dude. If it's Asian, I can sue for peace with the Tsardom of Bulgaria.
Cringe.
Should I?
Why can you do it? Why can't I do
To be
it?
fair, I don't know. Game just hates you, I guess.
Right. And we're gonna win, don't you worry.
They're fighting to the... Parker, what's your favorite food?
Quesadillas. And
Nice.
salsa and
You're not
sour
Mexican.
cream. Hey,
What the fuck?
You should do the Minecraft mod next.
Oh,
It's
nice
so
Mexico.
true.
You expect
Flint
the
and
detail
steel.
response. You gotta get more detail. That's true. If you watch Yowie, you're not welcome on stream. Yuri, on the other hand, oy. We condone that shit.
he does not speak for us.
No, that's, you know, they're both disordered, sorry to say.
Listen, man. Just because I respect women's choices to seek whatever employment they want, doesn't mean you have to judge me for it. I'm 6'3", by the way.
I'm 6'4", by the way.
Oh, so why are you overstacking this province?
I want it to, I don't know, man. I just
Don't
want it
have
to reinforce.
supply.
Don't care, it's not gonna get better. There's no supply connection to the
It is
capital
gonna get
anyway.
better. I built the
Hey, I can
railway.
fix that actually. Oh, that's wild. Hold on.
No, because I already built the connection. Fuck
No,
you
there's
mean?
no, there's, okay, well yeah, maybe for you, but there's none for me. I don't have,
There is.
no, because I don't have
I'm looking at the 3D
military
model.
access. I don't have military access to you. Give it.
Then ask for it.
I have. Thank you. Oh, well, that is crazy.
When do you ask for it at the start? I'm not
Didn't
4'7"
need
for the record. I'm at least above 5 feet. I know that much. I don't know how much that is in centimeters though. I'm not a Eurotoid.
They have so many tiles. Well, so many divisions.
That's
Cons-
true, dude. Listen to Jacka Domko. Ladies, hit me up.
Literally who?
John, you gotta make a new video. Risen the Hoi Fork community.
Oh my. No. Anything but that.
Hey guys, this isn't a video I wanted to make, but there's just an undeniable sense of Riz coming from one of the Hoi4 YouTubers that I just cannot deny any longer. Hanson,
You know,
oh god, I voice cracked. Fuck.
He got embarrassed. Now, to be fair, it would be kind of lit to be short because then I'd have some space on fucking buses and trains and
Really?
planes, right? But alas, being 6'3", that's a burden I gotta carry. I didn't ask to be born this way, I just was. Alright, so I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna leave Constanza to you. Good luck.
Can you repeat that, please? I wasn't locked in, sorry.
What happens if I just abandon the front line and leave you to fend off for yourself?
Why would you do that? You know, just out of
it'd be
curiosity.
Create some good tension for the stream. You know, we gotta enhance the storyline.
No, my, this is over. I should be fine.
I'm drinking a milkshake right now.
No, I'm not. What?
Interesting.
Don't you know
You heard
that
me.
make milkshakes? Hundreds of women get abused every year in child trafficking schemes. That's fucked up, and I think we need to talk about it. I drive a Honda, by the way.
What? What are you on about?
I would rip a milkshake out of a dead child's hand if I got to have that milkshake.
Crazy. American milkshakes must be crazy.
They're loaded with HRT Soylent.
A single sip will turn you into a woman.
A single sip will turn you into a woman. A second one will make you grow boobs. That's just how it is.
I thought those two were equivalent. Let's see.
Listen, I'm an esteemed feminist. If you've ever read my book, The Art of Feminization.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know what that word means. I shouldn't use a word that I don't know the meaning of.
I see.
Feminization is turning something feminine. It isn't like something that is
So
feminine.
that's
It's
what
turning
Elton
something.
does in his
Yeah.
free time. All right. You see, John, I don't want to say it.
What?
I don't want to say it. But you know what I'm thinking.
I don't this time.
I don't want to say it. Panamanian milkshakes are fucked up. I think the only good ones you can get down here are from like McDonald's, which that's a lot. Greek 3-on-1. What? So LTP, what's the chances of this war ending before 1940? You see, I don't want to say it, but we
Extremely
might need to let them push out from Constanza so we can
yeah,
encircle them around.
I was thinking the same actually. Just gonna finish the encirclement
We
first.
kill this pocket we have, and then we just let them pull out. Let them start pushing out. Let them start
Alright,
pushing
yeah.
out. Let's see who gets the most kills.
Do we keep Varna maybe?
Alright, I'm getting all the kills.
Crazy.
No, I say let them take Varna because we want them to take like as much territory as possible.
I don't
Listen,
know.
Russia
it's-
just has Ukraine, okay? It's just that's a real life reference. What happened?
foreshadowing.
No. Oh wow. Yeah, you're schizophrenic. Don't take your meds. The doctors are evil.
True. I will not do
No,
that
go back
if
to where I am.
SBVA.
What'd they say?
They told me to tell John Parker to search something on the internet.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm not looking up blue waffle.
Community.
The what? Right, I'm gonna start encircling now.
SVO and kaiserredux, yeah. John, you need to make food addiction in the Hoi 4 community. Your next call out video.
Go.
Against who?
Food. You need to call out food. I don't know what to tell you. That's true. If you have schizophrenia, don't take your meds because you will get feminized. They are laced with HRT.
The famous chemical compound HRT.
Yeah, it's like MSG.
That's the shit Walter White was using to make his meth.
Yeah. That's how he beat cancer.
I'm pretty sure that's like actually one way of alleviating prostate cancer. That you take like estrogen.
See, that's what Joe Biden
But
is
are you,
trying
like,
to tell us.
preempting that, or so you're like trying to preempt prostate cancer, or do you just take it for the fun of it?
I will not take the bait. I will not take the bait. I am a masculine man. I play Hearts of Iron 4 every day.
The fact that you need to affirm it, says way more about you than it does anyone else.
Man, whatever, man.
Can I make
We
this?
were Swedes and shit.
I can do that. I can do the membership icon, the big ask, if you send me the PNG. Do I support TTD? I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's true. Playing Hoi 4 is the least masculine shit you can do.
Why? You do realize we're all playing Hoi 4.
Did I stutter?
Aight.
Or how are these troops surviving? They're encircled, no supply, but they have all the supply.
No, San Marino's a supply
Oh,
hub.
San Marino.
Marino's a town. Towns have.
No, it's not. It has
local-
no supply.
It has local supply because it's a city and it's urban.
Oh, but come on.
It's true. San Marino rules the supply. Did you read the news that fucking Trump ain't imposing tariffs on the Vatican? There's gonna be a devious tax evasion scheme brewing in Italy soon. I can smell it.
Most best thing ever.
Least based thing ever.
Sweatshop full of Bulgarian children making rip-off Gucci clothes.
What are you yapping about, skate zombie?
No,
Cease
not a
immediately.
bad idea. We can't naval invade. You know why? Because we can't get ships into the Black Sea. This shit sucks, dude. Fuck the Bulgarians. But when I play Bulgaria, I capitulate after they take Sofia.
You have to thank me and my immaculate focus tree management. Oh, what's this? Our find.
It's your fault that we're in this.
I got
Our
3 of the
find
exact
shower.
same event without any effects.
That happens. Yeah, that happens. It's a book Churchill writes. He really wants to advertise it.
Wild.
Fine shite hours? I don't know what time it is in Europe. It might be fine shite hours.
The fog, yeah.
LTP, I don't wanna say it. I think we need to let them push out further, you know?
Ah, come on, we're so close to getting this one tile.
We're not gonna get it. because it's a fort and we don't have air support.
No. Don't. You
It's
don't.
oh, it's only it's only 10:50 in Europe. That's pretty good. We're making good time on the stream.
Except in
LTP, you
Romania.
might get to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm
You
so
might get to
hyped.
go to bed before fucking before midnight.
Wild.
Christian democracy. Bismillah. Yes, but for the Europeans in chat, do you prefer streams at night or earlier? That is the question.
I mean, night is when you're free.
Well, speak for yourself. Some of us know time management. Sleeps for the week. You don't need sleep. Okay, everyone prefers night streams. That's good enough.
No.
That's true. Who would like to start the day with a stream? Do we force attack this fucking fort? How do they still have org?
They just keep reinforcing, man.
no.
But now we're gonna get him. It's gonna be fine. It's over. Oh, never mind. They just keep reinforcing.
Force it!
Alright, why not? We'll pull back. One more try.
No. I'm pull back. Pull back. Not even behind Varna. Just let them take the entire coast. Let them
Yeah, why
spread out
not?
as much as possible. That's the only way we're fucking winning this shit.
Yeah. Exploiting the stupid AI.
I finally got my first land doctrine. God bless.
Epic win.
Eventually, I will have to add artillery to the divisions, though. That's gonna cost a lot.
Do you have support artillery?
It is
already?
Transimer all over again. I'm
Yeah,
telling
yeah.
you. Yeah. I'm telling you, in kaiserredux, you will always have one bastard war, and then every war after that one's gonna be brain dead easy.
How's your war going, by the
I
way,
don't know
Parker?
why the mod is like this.
I ran out of manpower.
He's having the bastard war
Oh.
right now. You see, he's
Yeah,
having
yeah,
the
yeah.
bastard war. His every other war he's gonna have in the game are gonna be incredibly easy, but for this one he has to suffer.
Reasonable.
Alright, so Bulgaria should have like at most 5 units, right?
Probably.
So just like snake behind. Your
Yeah, yeah,
units, send them to snake to Constanza. I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell mine to try and encircle.
We're just gonna kill him.
Incel lives matter. Praise be Elliot Rogers. Actually, don't praise that man. Pin them.
I wasn't locked in. Oh my, why?
Geek locked in.
They can't keep getting away with it.
No, because listen, we're gonna encircle like 2 units. We're gonna kill them, and then we're gonna be able to push through. Like we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to fucking what do you mean? We're gonna have to fucking do the same shit again, I reckon. But it's fine. We're making progress, all right? We're making progress, one tile at a time.
Yeah. One baiting session at a time.
They push, we push. Sometimes we push hard enough that we break through the clouds.
Alright, do we go back to the line?
We might take the fort. Wait, we might be able to take it.
Alright.
Because I think
Anton,
there's
what do you think of the accusations that you eat bananas and ice? Probably.
I do eat sometimes. I put bananas on my ice cream. Call that a banana split. That shit's delicious.
Just use OP,
And
bro.
sometimes I
So
do make. Sometimes I do like drink banana vanilla smoothies. I'll make them at home. But I wouldn't say it's a regular thing. I don't think TNO would be fun for stream. What the fuck? Never say that shit again.
I don't think we're pushing this. Actually, okay,
I think we will.
we'll give it a try.
Because look at the battle. They're finally running out of equipment and org.
Yeah.
But they have one unit that's just standing there, so that one's probably gonna give us pro. Do we let them push out again?
Bro, that's what I said. Yeah, I think we should
You
do
start pulling your units back.
it. Yeah.
You pull out first.
TNO is just words, the mod. Yeah. I've never played it, but from the videos I've seen, that definitely sounds like the case.
I'm black.
There's only
What?
You're what?
Oh yeah, I
I'm
see.
black. I'm not yellow anymore.
Crazy.
No, you're not black. You're brown. A very dark maroon.
Just like your leader of the country.
Oh.
The only good TNO videos I've ever seen are the ones made by Swinesball, because all he does is like narrate over the game, and that works for TNO. That's what playing TNO is like.
Yeah, I think you have to pull back from the tile in Varna State. I think you're making them too afraid to push. Never mind. Never. Yes, it seems.
I think they won't. I think they won't. I don't think they'll push further though,
We'll see.
because they have no units anymore.
Never underestimate the the confidence of the AI. Alright, I'm gonna do some trolling now.
This
I'm
stream
moving
is not
behind.
funded by myself. Ooh. Thank you for the €2. You can watch Low Time Preference Gaming stream if you want. I don't really care. Listen, I believe in the free market.
Asking
The superior stream will endure.
asking the YouTuber for permission to watch another YouTuber stream is crazy.
Listen, man. People know how it functions, right? They know the drill.
I don't.
Oh yeah, you don't know the drill because you haven't been trained properly yet.
True.
In time, you will learn.
Real.
I don't know if you can watch porn, dude. That might be a bit too fucked up. Uh-oh.
Man, what's on about, mate?
I think I'm lagging behind. I think I'm
Oh.
lagging. Leviathans are coming.
You sure are.
Yeah, you're 50
Well,
hours behind.
No, you're back now.
Leviathans are coming. Okay, good. Because I was like telling my units, the quality shit itself, we did have one hiccup, but we're good. We're good. It fixed itself quickly enough. Listen, the internet should be fucking fixed. They told me the problem was with the modem. They replaced the modem. So if they lied to me, I will sue my internet company.
Let's see. Luke VST, should I watch Hansen's
No, this
stream?
book,
Watch both.
you have two monitors, right? Listen, this Balkan War wasn't my fault. I'm not the one that fucked up.
Yeah, that's
Right?
true. It's my
Let's
fault.
get that shit straight.
I'm a vanilla connoisseur. I don't really know how to navigate my way around the kaiserredux focus tree.
No, we're in time. We're gonna teach you all the mods. Next stream, Millennium Dawn. You're gonna learn it.
Oh my! I can't wait to balance budgets.
I'm
Okay.
too. God, I sorry, I have a cancer appointment on that day magically.
That is wild. How do we divide this up? I need Macedonia. You can have Eastern Salonika, Western Salonika.
Well, I need Eastern Salonika, Western Salonika. I would like maybe Plovdiv, like base game Bulgaria.
That's a lot.
Because I think
Don't let
what
him
we
rip
can
you
do-
off.
what
Don't
we
let him
can
rip
do
you
here-
off.
Think about this, right? I'm forming a Byzantium, but you're forming Yugoslavia. You need to go north. I need to go south.
You know what? There's actually something
You know
to
what I'm
that.
saying?
I feel charitable today. You can have a base game Bulgaria. I just want, Serbia lands. Alright. You can have the rest then. Man, I'm such a benevolent, I don't know. Player of Hoi
Such a
4.
benevolent Swede. Is that the Swedish kindness, you know?
Yeah, this is the Swedish wind they talk about.
The Swedish naivety.
Next stream, Fem Bavaria. No, I'm sorry, I will not be playing that mod.
What do you mean, man? I play from Bavaria, and I got money for it. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm telling you, people love from Bavaria.
Yeah.
Everybody, go harass LTP's comment section saying, play from Bavaria, please. Don't stop until he does it.
Yeah, go comment on the video that
Somebody's
released today
never
on
gonna fucking-
LTPT's channel.
LTPGGs.
I don't think I can play Great War Redux. I don't think I can play Great War Redux again after the incident. Ooh. I don't think I can do it. That was
Would you do it for?
special-
Would you do it for
special
charity?
I'd rob a charity to not have to do it. Also, I couldn't donate to charity that stream because in Panama you can't do fundraisers.
Based. Got to keep the money instead.
Yeah, like YouTube straight up doesn't let you do a fundraiser if you're based in Panama.
Wild.
Alright, so the plan now is we gotta beat up the Turkish, but I don't have guns. So we need to buy guns from the market.
Some volunteers
The
from you
first
guys would be
fucking time.
nice.
That is true. You know what? I can send you
I'm
some.
sorry. I'm preparing for war.
What war?
I'm actually buying weapons from your enemy.
What
Bruh.
war? Is it happening?
Listen, John. I'm supporting you a different way, okay? I'm buying rifles from Italy.
I don't think that's supporting me. Are you buying it from the wrong Italy?
Well, you don't have
So-
any in the market.
I don't have any at all.
If you put like 10,000,
Take some volunteers,
yeah,
I
if you
mean.
put like 10,000 on the market, I'll buy them.
Yay!
As a German, I feel harassed by the term Fem Bavaria. Yeah, I would too.
Well, the only way you feel harassed is if you self-identify with that terminology.
Cold take.
Think about that one, libertarians. Poland love Hungary. That's true. Greatest allies ever. They enjoy a very loving relationship.
They kiss sometimes too. Only sometimes.
Don't worry, I'll post the fucking video on the second channel. It will be going up tonight.
The
because
fucking
you did pay
video.
the bounty.
Who's the lucky person? Who's the lucky man?
I think you're fantasizing on Maine again. Wait, what the fuck is this? I have a core on Silistria, but I don't have a core on anything else in Bulgaria. What the fuck?
Why does Albania still exist? Man, I ask myself that every day.
I do need to get Northern Epirus for my formable.
Alright.
I want Tirana.
Oh, San Marino is still holding. You weren't kidding, man. That is wild.
I'm telling you, San Marino for the win.
We should all split We should split Albania.
Why?
Whoa, what were you about to say before that?
Nothing.
You weren't thinking about Albania, man. Most polished kaiserredux, fucking true. I should try, dude. I need to go in on Turkey right now. Fuck the art of war. We're doing 4 centuries of vengeance. I need to steal as much land as I can before they win the war, or before they lose.
Reasonable. Wait, who are they at war with?
I don't have
Oh.
rifles though.
Same.
They're about to be at war with everyone.
Interesting.
Where's my chippies?
Alright.
Dude, Armenia's getting in on the fun. What the fuck?
Hanson, can I have
Revenge.
Libya?
No.
No.
I get cores on Libya.
You get cores on me.
Yeah. But I'm not going after you because I'm going after Libya.
Oh, South Rhodesia reference? What? Nordrhodesian.
What? Nordrhodesian. And you also have Zudrhodesian down there.
No, but
Why is
they-
Natal at war with South Africa? This is insane.
It seems to be the like Boers versus the British.
Now,
Oh, look at Malaysia.
Now
Central Asia? Oh,
as Byzantium, now you get cores on everything. Because it says claims, but you will get cores on it. I think it's after you do relief pressure from Constantinople that you get the cores. And if you don't, I'm fucked. So let's pray it does.
alright. John, do you wanna make an attempt to take San Marino again?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh,
Alright,
perfect.
guys,
we
I
can
just
start
feel
attacking.
Cyprus. This is a reference to the 1900s when the same thing happened in real life. However, we're not going to talk about it because I've heard it's quite controversial.
Mr. John Rabbi Parkenstein, please give me your PC and 10 bottles of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. What?
I do want to try a bottle of Baja Blast. We don't
Yeah,
have
It's really good, Hanson. It's really good.
Would go hard, yeah.
that.
I mean, just from the name
you're just
alone,
rubbing the
I know it's gonna slap.
Baja Blast.
Yeah.
Georgia is being invaded by Russia. This is not a drill.
That is wild. Who do you think's gonna win?
I wonder.
Abkhazia.
I know who you want to win, LTP. We know your standings on the matter.
No, not
Look of
Turkestan.
Develop
For the
Macedonia.
record, the day the invasions, for the record, the day the Russian invasion started, LTP said, "Finally, Ukraine will be civilized."
Real.
That's a direct quote from him, by the way.
Yeah. There used to be a village in Ukraine called Gammalsvenskby, which means old Swedish village, but due to the language policies of the Ukrainian government, they were all assimilated into Ukrainian.
There's also a village called Stalino. I think that's where Yusivska is now.
Who?
Stalino, the city in
Yeah,
Ukraine.
but what did you, Yuzivka? Oh, you were talking about the city
Yuzivka, yeah.
in the game. Yeah.
Yuzivka used to be called Stalino during Soviet time.
Reasonable. That's like is that Donetsk or Luhansk right now? Like
I think
the-
Donetsk, because Luhansk is further north.
Okay, that would
Yeah,
make
that's
sense.
Donetsk. PR.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it's Russia. You know, they did annex it, legally speaking. But
Me when I
If you
annex my
choose to
neighbor's
recognize
house
that's
and it
your
becomes
prerogative.
mine legally.
listen, that's just I don't make it the international rules. The courts do.
I don't think they're on the Russian
According to
side. I mean,
international-
it's all
And
just
according
based on
to,
It's all just based on what's it called?
Whoever wins.
Consensus. Yeah, it's just based on consensus anyway.
Listen, my glorious King Trump said that we're gonna get the Ukrainians to say thank you. So you know, have you even said thank you? Have you even said thank you?
Have you said please and thank you?
Yeah, I get where he's coming from. You know, I get where it does feel a bit rude to not be grateful.
Why is
I
Russia
should be elected
national
the glorious
populist but
King
without Savinkov? What did I miss? I have no idea. I know nothing about this mod.
They did the election. Russia can go national populist through the election instead of through a coup. I might need a volunteer or two.
I see. We can. That
The
can be
Austrians have
arranged.
volunteers here.
Oh, I'm paternal autocrat now. I didn't
I
realize.
think you're paternal autocrat. Why aren't you out them?
I'm gonna pull back my volunteers from Italy. I might invade Albania soon. No. Hey, I let you. Well, I gave you some help with San Marino.
Truth nuke. Damn, San Marino had 7 civs.
What?
Well, yeah. Why do you think they were defending it so hard? That's
Oh,
their
yeah.
economy.
Makes sense.
Alright, so we're buying guns from the market. They should arrive any day now. Actually, I need to go on convoy escort mission so they get here. Fuck. It would not be good if I don't get those guns.
Have you heard of that one African mod that was allegedly funded by the Russian government? No, I have not heard about that.
Oh my! I do remember
that
that. Like the one that took place,
that one-
took place in the Sahara.
Was it what? Why is the Russian
What?
government funding Hoi 4 mods? How does that even
Well,
work?
'cause they're based.
True.
What do you mean? Fucking Gaijin Interactive funds the next PR. Why wouldn't the Russian government fund a Hoi mod?
Gaijin Interactive funds what?
The next PR in Luhansk. The
Oh,
people
I
behind
see.
War Thunder are known to have funded the two separatist republics.
That's fucking hilarious. Grisha played Hoi 4 with Wagner. Yeah, that's well known.
When are you gonna play Hoi 4 with the King of Sweden?
Just you wait.
We do know you're a fervent monarchist. You love the king.
Fervent.
Fervent. You're a rabid monarchist. You said fucking. You said that if you were in a room with the king, you'd do unspeakable acts of servitude.
Of servitude. Acts of man. We can't let you go outside, man. Like I don't think we should let you into Sweden. Like I don't know what you would do to the people there.
I wouldn't do anything. I just walk around and ask questions. Like, can a man not ask?
All right.
Bro, think he curious, George.
Wait, Russia's at war with the Ottomans as well.
Wait, what? Oh, it's Jover. I don't think you need my volunteers anymore.
I still need them. I still need them. Trust me when I say I need them.
Really, no. How many guys do they have? No, come on, man. Nothing ever happens.
Please.
No, don't.
Everyone I know would turn into a massive cheesecake. I love cheesecake so much. One bite, please.
Just one bite, please.
Just one. I just want one single slice of cheesecake.
I love how John just disappeared into the void because he screamed so loud.
John hates that. John hates it whenever I say that.
It
I just got
activates
an
my
event that
sleeper
says
agent.
Deus Volt. It's pretty fitting for what we're doing right now. Deus Volt.
I'm just gonna ask
Sleeping is
nicely
not
for
good. That's
Montenegro.
true.
What did you say?
I'm just gonna ask for a succulent slice of cheesecake.
The liberals, the liberals, the liberals, the liberals, the liberals.
What is the
liberals,
crime? What have I been charged with? Eating a succulent Chinese meal? I swear I didn't see that one. Listen, we don't need to talk about women's rights in this stream if you don't want to. We can talk about women's wrongs instead. Yeah,
Truth, Nook.
some of you aren't ready for that conversation.
Woman's wrong number 1, the right to vote. Woman's wrong number 2.
Well, you know, Eve did eat the apple. Let's not forget that.
No, Adam ate the apple. Eve convinced him to eat the apple.
No.
She ate it first.
Oh yeah, but Eve ate it first. She ate it first, then she gave it to Adam, being like, "Yo, dude, eat this delicious succulent fruit." And then they both got kicked out of Eden.
Look, man, all I'm gonna say is First Timothy 2:12.
I don't know the Bible that well.
No, that's.
I don't know this Protestant Bible you have.
Oh, come on, man.
I know the right Bible, not the Protestant one.
So true, bestie.
I'm saying is Norway is superior. They're Catholics.
Norway? No, if anything, Sweden is like.
I think so. I
No,
don't
like
know.
the Swedish state church is like more Catholic than Norway.
1
because
Timothy
we at
2:12.
least.
Do not teach men. I do not let women teach men or have authority over them. Let them listen quietly. Uy.
Facts. What goofy template is this? Well, you know,
Facts.
just try to put in as many mountaineers as I could with my very limited army XP.
They might be stuck in this Turkish war forever. No, the Russians white peace. Fuck.
Oh. Oh, that's not really a white piece. They took some stuff.
They took some stuff, but still, the game can. It's a white peace, dude. They're not at war,
Real.
and the arms shipments are still coming in. we are not at full operational capacity.
I
I
trust
do
that you
need. I do
will figure
require
it out.
external aid. Listen, can you be the North Korea to my Russia for this SVO?
That's some immaculate risk. No, sorry, I'm busy trying to take Montenegro. We'll see how it goes.
The one to what now?
Yeah. You should have played Albania and formed Albania Brazil.
Well, he already played Albania previously, and he did that, so you know he couldn't repeat it. What,
Yeah,
what do you
well-
think we are? We 4 amateurs? You think we're gonna be doing the same path over and over and over again?
Preposterous.
Yeah.
Oh man, The
Treaty of
Boers lost.
Pretoria.
it's over. Somewhere in the world, my cries a singular tear.
You mean Coco?
Yeah. Yes.
This
but
dude-
but
This
my
dude didn't watch.
No,
Like
but
the-
my would definitely support the
Th-
Boers
this-
because they're
this
Dutch. And,
chud.
no, come on, man.
This Uber chud never watched on Haselig.
I did just a while ago, and like I said, it still makes sense lore-wise that my would support the Boers.
Dude, we're gonna Clockwork Orange you, so you watch all the deals again.
Deal means part, by the way. It's the
Yeah,
same
let's
in
grab it.
Swedish.
I know, yeah.
Why are there
The
so
new
many?
Romanian army, or the Neo-Nisian army. Neo-Nisian army seems better.
Literally.
Less manpower, but better buffs. Listen, man. I'm Greek. And what you gotta understand about us Greeks is that we're very proud of our heritage.
Yeah.
What's your heritage? Getting fucked in the ass?
Everybody says that. I don't think it was
Oh.
that common, honestly.
Well, let's send you back to ancient Greece, see how many times you get railed.
Alright, I'm going to add one to the Hansen sexually harassing his hoi for buddies counter.
That's not even harassment. That's harassment. Get it right.
Whoa.
Hanson should
I'm
start giving
stealing
out
that one.
sexually harassed again award.
It's a quite a prestigious award. Take it.
What do you mean John Parker Gooner Award? Rape in the Hoi 4
That's
community?
from John
What?
Fapper.
Oh, what's happening here?
John Fapper, dude. Bring it back.
Don't bring it back.
Can we bring John Fapper back for 2025? I can get the course on Constantinople before I finish conquering the land. This is better than vanilla, dude. We're gonna.
Best thing ever.
This is just pure cheese.
Yo, Cargo
gonna
Commander,
choose the
welcome
war
to the
by getting the
chat.
cores
Long
before
time
we
no
win.
see. I'm sorry for not editing much. Yeah. Zelig is
fine,
cold
don't
though, be it.
apologize.
What are you
Apologize
on
for
about?
that.
Zelig is gem mostly.
If you say Zelig is cool, you're getting banned. Where Leviathans will be unleashed upon you, of which you've never seen, the likes of which you've never seen before. I should get the Skibbity Rizzler award. That's true. I respect all the female race equally. You see, I don't think they're that inferior to us.
Xerm.
Why am I out of fuel? Oh, I know exactly why I'm out of fuel. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's straight up happening. We're gonna kill him. Interesting. I'm probably gonna die here. We'll see how it goes.
I'm just saying, if women are so cool, why am I not one?
What do you mean you're gonna die?
Low output
You can.
gaming.
If I can beat the
Yeah.
Turks, you can beat the Illyrians.
Very true. Very true.
If I'm beating the Turks, then you can beat the Illyrians, as they prefer to be called. That is their pronoun.
Low Coom Productions.
I run a library where women's rights. Listen, I don't put women's rights in the fiction section. I put it under dystopian, because only in dystopian society would women not have rights.
Look at this LARPer. Male feminists. Cringe.
I'm 6'27", by the way.
Praying for Biograd's 1000-year Imperium. Thank you, sir. God knows I will need it. How many guys do they have? Okay, I don't think this is gonna go particularly well.
No, it's gonna go fine. Listen, the Ottomans have like 10 times my army. I might get fucked. Oh no, we might have had a few miscalculations in this invasion. It's fine though. We got one encirclement, and the AI is retarded. There we go.
27 and still
I'll
playing Hoi
send
4.
all these
So true. You don't understand. 27 is young.
27's young. Women were created by the government to distract you from playing Hoi. That's true. It's true. Listen, if a woman ever shows interest in you, that's a man in disguise sent by the FBI.
Nuke of truth.
I will send all these Turks, not to Jenna, but to hell. They will burn for resisting the Greeks' will. What's that fucking Greek thing? Ionosha? Or whatever it was? Like Greekification?
Enosis. Or something. That's like when you take
Ionosis, yes.
Cyprus. Yeah.
Being Greek is a choice.
Okay, we have
There,
Mills.
I said it.
We have Mills. Well, yeah, so's being, I'm not gonna say it actually, that one's too mean for me. I'll choose to be the bigger man in this scenario.
Funny shit I've heard all day.
Oh! I've lost one division.
Oh, come on. Are you sure you won't be able to reclaim it?
No, it's just straight up dead. It got overrun.
Oh. So you're not talking about the encirclement.
Well, that encirclement got overrun. It got encircled and within 10 seconds it was dead.
Interesting. How long is this?
Alright, so I have enough units to hold the front line though.
I see.
So what I'm thinking is, If we just stop attacking and we let them rush our front, we might be able to win this war. We just like. Oh, I might actually need to retreat back to the Bursa line. Oh, that would be bad. That'd be really bad.
I transheart Ongesellig, but I would never, ever, ever endorse the Dutch invasion of Belgium, I promise.
The fuck does that mean, Unc?
I'm just reading my chat out loud.
Unc done lost it.
Yeah.
We need to fucking pull back if we want to horde against the Ottoman horde. We need weapons.
The Asiatic horde.
which we do not currently have. So we don't have the proper weapons to fight them right now.
How are you at
need
minus
to go back to more
38% stability,
defensible
bro?
I've been at negative stability the whole game. I don't fucking know.
Greece
I've just
gaming.
been there.
Greece
Unironically, I've never had stability on any Greece run I've done.
Ridiculous.
We need to hold that supply hub. We need to connect these two supply points.
I'm gonna buy Romanian. What
I
are they
don't-
called? Romanian.
I don't want them to take the Aegean though. Because if they take the Aegean, it's gonna be a pain in the ass taking those islands back, and then they're gonna like attack us from them. I don't want to deal with that.
Real.
So you go to the plains. I need to hold out long enough to be able to start building more divisions. Because the biggest limitation I have right now is that my army is not big. I think the current template works fine. If anything, I should probably put like one line artillery into it. But I don't think we have the industry for it. I just need like Iran, Syria, and Egypt cannot wipe peace out of the fucking Ottoman war. Because if they do, I'm 100% fucked. What? Do not search R34 von Keselig. What the fuck is wrong with you?
John Parker personally
That's
told
pretty
me outside a
diabolical.
7-Eleven that Hansen is a balding 35-year-old from Ohio. And he's also Haitian. What? John Parker, is this
I don't think
real?
that's true.
Chat, is this real?
I don't
That's
know.
fake news and propaganda spread by Joe Biden.
Papal crisis. You good, buddy? You good?
Yeah, they are. It's
Oh, why am I
making me
convoy raiding? No, convoy
annex a
escort.
country that doesn't exist.
Sorry?
What country?
The Papal State. I annexed them a long time ago.
Oh. Well, it's because you didn't do it properly. Do you? You're meant to annex it when the game told you, not when you want it. Actually, I'm
No,
not gonna take that
I
from
got
us.
an event.
So if we've killed 160,000. We've killed 80,000 Ottomans. We can kill 80,000 more before we win, I reckon. I think the play here is we'd like do that, but I don't know how viable that is with an available 2 divisions for the operation, or 3 units available for the operation. We will not have our back covered.
Alright, have a good one, Maxwell Cat Gaming.
Another
I
one
really
bites the dust.
appreciated your racial slurs.
Listen, he's Altaic, he can say them.
Real.
What the fuck is the Jake?
I don't think it's a
Nope.
Jake Paul situation.
No, we're not
No, I
talking
don't
about
think we are
drama.
the
The last
Jake
time we
Paul
talked about
situation.
drama on stream, it resulted in 2 videos. Those videos were scary.
It resulted in two dead, 57 wounded. I think we're gonna get the encirclement here, and if we do, that's 3 units. There should be at least 3 divisions we were gonna kill, maybe 4 if we're lucky.
Where's the
The
encirclement?
problem, as always, is though. I'm going for one in the south near Marmaris.
Oh, right.
As always, though, the problem here would be that we do not have the manpower to effectively hold that push. Like we're gonna have to encircle and then pull back immediately if we want to be successful.
I see.
When there's no drama YouTubers just jork it in their room. That's what they don't want you to know. Actually, if we get this encirclement, we can extend the defensive line to around here because we have just enough units for it. Ooh, that's actually huge. I'm a fucking tactical genius, man.
Oh, big things are happening.
Put
Wow.
me in charge of D-Day.
Real. Step 1. Ignore Lavre. Take Cherbourg immediately.
Yeah. Wait, are they at war in Europe? No.
Nothing ever happens.
In Europe, this is the Balkans aren't in there. Yeah, so after we kill these three, I think we gotta look for the next easy encirclement. So we can just keep acquiring land periodically. I've got big plans brewing.
Interesting. Waiter. More Romanian artillery, please.
Waiter.
Alright.
We're almost out of the gun deficit with this new arms shipment from Cuba.
Man, it must be nice having a port. I can only import stuff from like continental people.
Listen, these guns are expensive as shit, man. Like, oh my god.
I never look at the price when I buy stuff from the market.
3 factories I'm paying for these fucking things. Why can't I get there?
Why?
Blocked by enemy fleet. You're shitting me. That's blocked by an enemy fleet. No, the fuck it is.
H.P. Lovecraft is leading New England. Why is the
What's his
ideology
cat's
purple?
called again?
His cat?
His idea. His cat.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't quite.
What's it called?
It's called Lovecraftism. Wow, how original. I didn't look for 10
His
minutes.
cat
What
is
happened to
called
America? This is
a very
kaiserredux,
nice
sir.
name.
This, you know, America kinda looks like this.
Everything that can happen will happen in kaiserredux. It's like Murphy's Law, the mod.
True.
Alright, yet it. Why is the Dominion of... Oh no, Egypt is at war with the fucking Entente as well.
Why is that bad? Oh yeah, because they can't put everything on the Ottoman front. Yeah, makes sense.
Because they're my friends.
Hmm.
They've been helping me out this whole war.
The West Indies Federation is in Gaza.
That's not Kino.
What did you say here? Let's see. West. Right.
And the Dominion of Malta is almost at Damascus.
What you're saying is awful. Please
Oh,
stop.
I just realized that's not Nejd. That's the Dominion of Delhi in Saudi Arabia.
Well, yeah.
What? Oh.
They quite literally said that.
Interesting.
They got another encirclement of Turks. What the fuck did I say? Get these Asiatics out of my lands. Anatolia is Greek land. It was promised to me 10 trillion years ago.
Real. Will this affect the trout population? Well, worse yet, it will affect the economy.
Oh no.
Alright, I think the moment of truth has arrived.
Like Eric.
The moment of truth, Nuke, has arrived. We're gonna attack Illyria for my rightful Serbian clay. Zadom spremni. Sorry, that.
Not working way too hard.
That's
What?
That's a
I don't
Croatian
like
thing.
this.
Don't think about it too much. It's an RP fail.
You just say spread at me?
I did not. Take your meds.
No, no. My meds make me unfunny.
Real. Alright, it's straight up
They
happening.
suppress
We're gonna
the
kill him. Oh wow, those are some green bubbles. Wonderful. Alright, we're back
Yet
to...
more Turks encircled. Alright, let's look at those casualties. Rising chat. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh no, World War II.
What?
That's
Oh.
gonna affect the weapons market.
Very true. The fall of Detroit. Oh no!
And the who the
Like
fuck cares about
30
Detroit?
years, like 30 years ahead of in real life. Let's see.
No, in real life it also fell.
Yeah, I said, but now it fell 30 years before it fell in real life.
No, don't you remember when the Germans invaded Detroit?
What, the Sigma?
I might actually be an alcoholic. I just took a sip of water. I could have swore it tasted like soju. Oh no.
Every Hoi Forward gotta be called Kaiserredux or something, and it has a path where Alexander the Great comes back. That's a truth, Nuke. What other LARP is
that's
available
exactly
to
what
Greek
I'm
people?
doing right now.
Yeah. It's the most based thing ever. What are you on about?
Listen, I gotta get Georgios Konstantinios in charge of Greece.
True. Man, for some reason the Austrians are just not joining in my, like, against me in my war against Illyria, so I might just get them for free. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's because I killed all the volunteers they sent they sent to Anatolia.
Crazy.
That's single-handedly stopping their will to end the war, to enter the war. Sad thing is, Detroit after Second American Civil War is probably more livable than Detroit nowadays. True. Can I get a true in chat?
True. Play Ashan in Collapsing World. I don't, like I said, I don't really play mods, so I have never heard of Collapsing World ever. What's it about?
Don't worry, everybody. We're gonna force LTP to play Millennium Dawn. He's gonna love it.
What about consent?
He's gonna play. It's optional, you know.
Oh, really? That's wild.
Yeah, they didn't teach you that in school.
Panama must be crazy.
We had a morals and ethics class, and one time we asked our teacher, is it moral and or ethical to rape a rapist? And he didn't know how to answer. He was a priest, may I add. Like, our teacher was a priest, so his teacher was about morals and ethics. We asked him that question. He was like, "I guess it depends. I guess it depends on what he raped."
What?
That implies you can have a good reason to rape someone.
Yeah.
Actually, I think his exact answer. Was, if you rape a rapist, do you become the rapist?
Oh, wait a
He
second.
said, if you rape a rapist, you become a rapist. So therefore, would it be moral and ethic for you to be a rapist? Victory! Bismillah!
Someone
Salam
in my chat is
alaikum,
telling me that
alaikum salam,
Austria
baby.
is stuck in the lobby. How can I check that again? Because it doesn't say that it's like...
Austria's in the lobby?
No, they're telling me they're like dead, but I don't think they are. Because otherwise it would be like a player icon over the diplomatic options, I think.
Oh, no. You know what happens is, I think for the Illyrian War, you get to fight it on your own.
Yeah, I thought...
Because
there would
there's a
be
few
something.
wars in the game, where there's a few wars in the game where the AI is coded in a way to where it doesn't join it unless like an external factor occurs forcing them to join it.
I see. That's interesting.
So like you should be able to 1v1 this one. Alright, I'm gonna stop
Epic.
buying guns from the market. I'll finish my Cuba payments and get those guns, but we need to start building proper divisions. We're gonna go to the fucking safari. We need to conquer Africa, dude. Fuck my life.
Epic.
Fuck my chud existence, man. Can we get a hey a safari in chat? Make he plays. What about Equestria at War and Hoi 4 mode? We could force LTP to play Equestria at War for the next stream.
What leverage do you have? How would you force me? Like, purely
Ooh.
hypothetically.
Well, you get views.
I would also lose my
pretty
credibility
compelling
as a
argument,
true.
no?
I would also lose my credibility as a true chud.
No,
Let's see.
because chuds love My Little Pony. Why aren't we playing with the Free Division editing mod? Because that mod is fucking cheating, dude. We do
Yeah,
everything
that's
legit
literally
in this
cheating
game,
the
right?
that's cheating the mod.
Yeah.
Do you think we're cheaters, man? We're not playing on civilian difficulty. We're playing on normal, right? Put some respect on us.
Yeah, bro.
I like my game challenging, bro.
I'll have you.
I like my
beheaded.
front line solid, bruh.
I'll have you beheaded.
I like my France
I like
in the
my
war,
divisions
bruh.
21. I like my divisions with a low width, bro.
That's disgusting.
I like my combat with dynamic, bro. The most paranormal thing we've all seen. One time I was in the mountains of the valley, and I went to use the bathroom in the middle of the night, and I heard whispering in my ear as I was exiting the bathroom saying, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?" I was like, "What?" It's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" What the fuck?
Was it
So
in
I turned the
English or
flashlight on
Spanish?
To in Spanish. I'm just translating it. I turned my flashlight on to see if like any of the other people sleeping in the room were awake and like talking to me, and they were all asleep. And so I turned on all the lights in the bathroom. I laid down on the floor and I slept there all night. How about you,
Weird.
LTP? What's the most paranormal thing you've ever experienced?
I don't have it in. I can't really recall right now.
And the ectoplasm from your uncle doesn't count, just for the record. How about you, John? What's the most paranormal thing you've ever encountered in your life?
I'm trying to think.
It was probably, well, actually, for me, it was probably waking up, like on
It
the
was
side
you,
of a hill
Svets?
in Kosovo to the sound of church
What?
bells. It
Oh, yeah,
went
that
very
was-
hard.
Dude, I can join the Entente. Can you join the Entente?
Let's see.
No.
I think if you do your foreign policy tree, you should be able to, huh?
I can't do my foreign policy tree until Italy doesn't exist.
Until you can't unite Italy. Why didn't you go after Sardinia first?
Because I didn't have a
Sardinia's
focus to
always
declare
like-
war on Sardinia.
No, you
I would've
gotta
had to
decide to
justify.
do it.
No, I didn't.
Well, you should have. No, you should have done it. You know why? They're always the easiest to kill, but if you wait until after the Weltkrieg starts, then you gotta fight the entire Entente.
What a Sigma.
I didn't get a decision.
Oh, he's bad at the game, dude. He's bad at. He doesn't know the meta. He hasn't fucking played Italy for 100 hours straight in this mod. Oh no. That was my own fat. What? Whatever does this mean?
Wasted 200 PP award. Yeah. You don't have to think about it too much. You're free to forget about it whenever you
What
feel
you
like
do?
it. No, so basically, right, I went to total mobilization, and then I looked for the decision to get back the manpower, but I couldn't find it, and I couldn't really spare the manpower, so I went back to war economy.
I joined the Entente. I'm a fucking pussy and I don't want to get invaded from behind. I joined the Entente.
LARP.
This is a good faction, alright?
Can we make John Parker into cheesecake? We are rolling out our new product, Illyria Slim. Yeah, truth nuke. That's
Slim Jims, baby. Love me some Slim Jims. You know what? I wish beef jerky was cheaper.
yeah.
Because beef jerky is expensive as fuck.
That is true.
You know how much beef jerky costs? It's like one stick costs like $5. I'm like, what the fuck?
All that money just to
Oh,
get
I'm
some meat in your
purple
mouth,
now.
huh?
Well, listen, man. It's a good source of calories. Why are you hating? Polish beef jerky. I don't know what that is. We only have the American one in Panama. We need to start producing artillery. We need to start producing anti-tank. Actually, we have enough factories for it now. Ha ha! Big victory for the Greek people. I think we don't even need mountaineers at this point, right? We can just make do. Country boys make do. You're checking through your Steam friends list and wondering who on earth is Goon God with nearly 1,500 TF2 items. That's a pedophile.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Goated. But actually, dry one, not the weird, sweet, moist one. What the fuck is the weird, sweet, moist one?
What the
What
Sigma?
the hell?
Guys, my grandma wants to take me to the Minecraft movie.
Yeah, go watch it. It went hard.
Go with it. LTP said that he started gooning in the theater as he was watching it.
Lying is
We watched it.
Why
in,
would you do that?
Like when we watched it, we we were laughing because we watched the pirated version with no VFX. You know what Cam said happened when he went to watch it? Because he went to the cinema, and he doesn't mean the movie theater. He straight up said the cinema, because he's Australian, right?
Yeah.
He said that as soon as they said chicken jockey, everyone started discharging their popcorn and drinks, like throwing them at the screen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I've seen clips of that.
Yeah, same.
I wonder if
but
it's gonna
it doesn't
happen when I
here.
go.
It doesn't happen here. We're too.
Whenever Jack
Long-housed.
Black would say something, everyone just stood up and started clapping when he was like Flint and Steel and shit. I've been considering going to like the actual movies to watch it because that shit could be funny as fuck. I just enter there and I just hear chicken jockey and everyone just implodes. But I don't think I'll waste money on the Minecraft movie though. I don't really care about it. I have better things to spend my money on at the moment.
What form
Jack
of possession?
Link,
Oh, I see.
it's
Interesting.
meat candy and it's moist. I've never heard of Jack Links. I only know traditional beef jerky. You know, you bite it and it's meat. Scrumptious.
He likes meat in his mouth. What can he say?
Dude, next week I'm being forced to go to the middle of the mountains in the valley. Oh no.
Mountains in a valley? Isn't that the opposite of a valley?
Oh yeah, I gotta go to the no, because I gotta go to the valley. But then me and my friends were considering. Well, since we're already forced to go, why not like go get lost in the mountains? You know, could be fun.
Yeah.
Hansen was never seen again.
So I'm gonna declare wars. I'm gonna kill Albania. I'll only take one tile though, I promise.
Yeah. Minecraft movie is a psyop. Jack Black
Even though I have-
provides stimulus, unwashed mass is programmed to provide a response. It's like the 1984 5-minute hate but reversed. Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah. I don't
Actually,
contest that at
I
all.
have
I watched it for a very
LTP.
specific reason that I will not disclose. Yes, Hansen, what did you say?
LTP. You're not getting a piece of Albania.
Really? Oh, it's so
I get cores on all of it.
sad.
Sorry, I don't make the rules. But if there's cores, you know, you gotta take them.
You know, you also have cores on Macedonia, or you have claims.
That is
Well, that's the
worrying.
line. I have cores on the entirety of Yugoslavia.
Erm. It's over for Albania.
Waiter. Uh-oh, Africa.
This peace deal is not healthy for my computer.
Bro, I could hear it in his mic. Did you hear that? Oh, that was so loud.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it wasn't
Oh.
loud for me. Aha.
That was loud.
It's like 20 events.
Welcome back.
Oh, borders are
Royal
gonna look like
Empire.
shit. That looks awful.
Listen, I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna sort that out, okay?
What do you mean by that?
Fuck these French people, dude.
What
I gotta
what
fight
did
the
they do
Entente.
now?
They puppeted Egypt and Syria.
And Hejaz, and Jabal Shamar,
Thing.
and Yemen.
I'm blocked in. The only expansion I can do is Serbia.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you do have the war
Yeah.
goal.
How do I leave faction? No, I can't leave the faction. This is
Yeah.
bullshit.
I should have listened to your warnings, ultra-radical centrists. It seems you were right all along.
Don't worry, I could definitely help.
And Cyrenaica is fuck. I can't expand into anyone. What the fuck?
Except Serbia. Except Serbia.
Yeah, because I can't leave factions as well.
No, but you know, it would be fine. You know, I kind of want to end the stream pretty soon anyway. Let's see here.
We need to wait until John unites Italy before we can consider leaving.
I can't march. It's literally impossible. The French are here now too.
Yeah.
What do you mean to just win?
But you know, the average stream, I mean, we've already surpassed the like average stream length.
How long
So,
has this one been going on for?
2
Almost
hours.
3 hours.
And, yeah.
2 hours. That's not that bad.
2 hours and like 50 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's normal. I don't think we've ever gone past 3 hours. At least not on purpose.
Maybe so.
Do you want to fight?
It's what's it called? It's like a Hegelian dialectic or something. I have to do it. I am the chosen one.
Lisan al-Gaib.
Oh wow, you have war goals on like everyone.
I might not. Yeah, but I can't expand into anyone because they're all in the Entente.
Yeah.
The AI always cucks me.
Many such cases.
I can still do like the relief pressure from Constantinople focus though, so that's good. Yeah, we're going to war. We're going to war with someone, that's for sure.
Big things are happening.
Weekly stability, we need that.
Well, I finally managed to cut them in two. Oh my god, my savior!
Are we back?
You're gonna declare war on you too. Wait, John, you need to invade France. What the fuck? What do you mean I'm yours? I'm no one's property. Let that be known.
Big things are happening.
Not yet. Soon you're going to be Donald Trump's property.
Let's see what happens.
Always bet on nothing.
Will we hold? Yes. Okay. The one thing I'm betting on is that I have cores on all this land.
You have claims. You don't have cores.
It's over.
No, because I'm gonna get cores. I think so after 2 focuses.
It's over.
It's over.
You just have random French people walking through your lands. Are you really okay with this?
Yeah, are you?
No, which is why I'm trying to do something about it.
One, two, three. Ba. I think you have more of your doctrine done than me. That's what's gonna fuck me.
I have a lot of doctrine, yeah. It's over for Greek cells.
I never really had the fucking doctrine for the war.
Yeah, happens.
I have one saving grace though.
Some kind of Wunderwaffe.
Maybe. But only if I get time. Nah.
Actually crazy how the Austrians
I
just
will
allowed
not
me to
meow.
eat their puppet.
The Austrians just didn't care about Illyria that much.
Yeah. That's what
It's like
I'm
Croatia.
saying.
That's not our problem. That's what I'm saying.
The racist America wants to get port access.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
They didn't know Canada. I will not join your wars. No, I'm not calling in the Entente. Are you high? That's dishonorable.
True.
This is from... Oh, it was Italy getting involved. If John gets involved, the Entente gets involved, by the way. Total war means total war.
True. That's a tautology. Actually, I don't know if it is. No, I won't join a faction. I will also keep this honorable.
Let's see. I just need to buy some fucking time, dude. No, I don't think I can. Because he has better generals than me. That's the problem. But he has more doctrine and better generals, so my units can't really do much. Even though on paper they should be better.
We are back and such.
Look at the Irish flag. Is it peak?
Uh-oh.
I think I can look soon.
No. What the fuck is that?
What? No! Isn't that like the what's it called? The like bootleg Irish Rising flag or something? The like
That's the
provisional
Civil War
flag.
flag, I think.
Yeah, exactly. I have already done a DNA test, Skate Zombie. In fact, I did one, and then I uploaded the raw data from the first one to a second place. So I have 2 DNA tests, technically.
Hmm. Okay. We have a plan. We have a plan.
Crazy.
Guys, I just got Marsh Donald's, and it has the Minecraft movie on the cup.
March Donalds?
March Donalds.
Yeah, like Mussolini March, which will continue. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I remember. Epic.
Let's see what I got. I got chicken nugget. It's March. Right now, it is March 43rd, so we're good.
No, my Ashkenazi
January,
heritage
February,
is
March,
extremely
April,
contested.
May.
The first DNA test I did say 0.2% Ashkenazi. However, when I uploaded the exact same raw data to another place, it gave me 0%.
I like how you say raw data when we all know you're
Do
just talking about cum. You just cum. You came in the thing. They asked for spit, and you just jizzed in it. And that's why it came out Ashkenazi. You just
Well,
want to deny that.
Kinda
That's
low.
more accurate information, you know?
Wild.
We gotta get you on the Murray show. Are you the father?
The father of whom?
John Parker.
God damn it! I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it. I sensed it from a mile away.
My chud son when he doesn't stop playing Hoi 4.
John does play almost as much as you.
My chud son when he plays Equestria at War for a video.
OTP, would you beat your children?
No, that would be a violation of the non-aggression principle.
He has a non-aggression pact with his child. That's crazy. I wonder if the child used spies to get that.
What?
No wonder Sweden's a failed state. They don't know how to discipline their children.
Truth nuke.
This one. Anatolian riots. Uh-oh. This one.
Oh, come on, England. Inshallah.
It's not over yet. We have little faith, chat. Little faith.
Oh, Greco-Serbian hyperwar.
I just need to buy time. That's all we need to win is time. But the problem is, time is a limited resource.
True.
Let's make it more interesting. Whoever loses has to make a community post pretending they got AIDS.
No? What the fuck?
Very bold of you to assume we'll finish this game tonight.
We'll never revisit it, so...
No. The inevitable stalemate.
Guys, type 1. Type 1 if you want that. Whoever loses has to say they got AIDS on a community
Your
post.
voice almost cracked. I heard that voice crack.
Because I had a burger in my mouth.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The jokes write themselves.
Look at all those people typing 1.
Unfortunately,
Maramut?
it's a dictatorship. Yeah, you're in a Maramut.
What does that mean?
You're a mutt.
Doesn't... A mutt means a mixed race dog.
Yeah.
So
Now you see.
you're saying I'm mixed race.
Yeah.
What's the other race then?
Makes...
Probably
White.
Native American. We don't know though.
Yeah, probably. Maid dress is at 100k. That's not negotiable.
You see,
Trans-heart doctrines, man.
Army XP gain is whack.
Big peace deals happening right now.
Yeah. I don't think we can win without a doctrine. Yeah.
They do help.
Alright, here we go.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright.
It's core.
Mm.
Ooh. Are we back or no? Bro is hyperventilating. This is some high octane gaming right now.
I'm trying my best.
That's all you can do. Crazy dramatic Hoi 4 music in the background.
When is the Thigh High live stream out? I don't know. Never.
Traditional.
Might be over.
Oh my, whoa! My, man. The price of not locking in for 3 seconds. Yeah, we're so back. 1 division. No,
No,
it's so over.
no. Uh,
Is we back or no? Ah, you little.
ooh.
That is
You're not gonna
crazy.
get. I'm trying.
Ooh. Did I really
Seriously,
run out
come
of
on, bro, just
guns? That is wild.
Come on, Greece.
My chat is telling you to surrender. But that's
No,
hardly
no, 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 no.
surprising. Yeah.
We'll win, I think, in due time.
You believe in the final victory.
Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
True. Totalen krig.
I just need to keep. I just need to keep building, bro.
I like my planes in the air, bro.
True.
Listen, chat. I don't think we've got a pretty good strategy mountain up here. If you just look at what I'm looking at, that's what I'm saying. It's all about fucking time.
I have never felt the urge to stream snipe as much as I have right now.
That's not sportsmanlike.
No, I'm resisting the urge. I'm just saying, you know.
Boom.
Scheiße.
It might be Jover for Hanson Bros.
I don't know, man. I
No,
don't know,
no,
man.
no, no, no.
I don't know. Yeah. You see, he counter encircled me. Flew too close to the sun, man.
Judge a bubble not by its color, but by the content of its character.
Truth nuke. This is embarrassing. I
There
think
you
you have
go.
AIDS.
You might have AIDS, yeah.
Don't
You're gonna get
concede
the community
defeat
push.
that early.
We'll see.
You're not seeing what we're seeing.
Well, I mean, I'm looking. He's getting encircled a lot, but it doesn't matter.
Nothing ever happens. Always bet on nothing. How are the casualties? Okay.
Oof.
Somehow we're still winning.
Russia, invade Greece, and my life is yours.
My honest reaction.
And the thing with casualties is I'm always gonna take more because of the doctrine thing.
Main, whatever, main.
And also, I think my divisions are a bit thicker than yours as well.
Maybe so.
Yeah, I don't think I can win.
I invaded Serbia.
What?
I mean, you do have rightful Italian territories.
Huh?
Like
Scheiße.
Fiume and Zara.
So true, bestie.
Very important state. And you have Monte. And
Mhm.
Dubrovnik. And Split.
You can't
To
say
be
any of
honest,
these words, man.
There's one pretty big factor impeding victory. I think it's very apparent.
What is it, Anson?
Why would
He's
I
gonna
give
say
away my
doctrines again.
secrets? No. It's slightly related. I mean, if you just look here.
Low time preferences cheating, says the person who wanted us to kiss like 5 minutes ago.
That's not what he said.
He
Don't
said,
misrepresent my chatters. What the fuck?
please just kiss already, you three.
Crazy.
I don't see how that's possible.
What do you mean you don't see how that's possible?
Why
I
do
just
you
don't
sound
know how to-
disappointed?
Just at once. Like, there we go.
There we go. There may have been some malinvestment.
Yeah, I know what you're lacking, but do you know what I'm lacking?
Not quite.
I just gotta mask it. I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time, you know?
So true.
I can't believe that song exists.
I wear a mask with a smile
Fire,
for
dude.
hours at a
With
time.
a smile for hours at a
So
time.
that is not sack. Well, never mind.
Whoa, I remember that version.
It's the canon
Ooh,
version.
Austria intervenes in the Weltkrieg.
Wild.
Pretty big.
Big things are happening. Spelled with a Q.
Not yet sold. But I don't think there's any sense going up there though. That's the thing. Because we just need because we also need we need these things. So we need this. And we also don't really have anything to worry about in this.
Wait, you have a decision to leave the Entente. I just saw that.
No, leave IEDC, the development thing.
Oh. I was about to say. The death of an ally.
Show for no reason.
The death of an ally for what?
I mean, the death of an ally for
Total
what?
war.
You two fought Bulgaria together, and now you're fighting. This is so sad.
It's a Hegelian dialectic,
Well,
man. I had no choice.
The patriarch himself told him to do it. I see your fighters. They ain't gonna do nothing. You see, Sweats, it's all making sense now. Which is why I'm saying all we need is time. If I get enough time, we can win. And not just because he has to go to sleep.
No, I'm gonna blame.
That's not what I'm trying to hear.
I'm gonna blame my bedtime for the rest of my days.
I got notifications. His performance will decline, that's true. Unless he brings out PEDs like Red Bull and Monster Energy.
No, bro, I won't use performance enhancing drugs for a fucking Hoi 4 stream.
I will.
No, the plan's not. John, your mom doesn't let you drink energy drinks after 5, dude. What the fuck?
After 4.
Based.
You see, chat. There's a plan brewing. There's There's plans in the works.
I got plans that I cannot share with you right now.
We'll be able to exploit them if this goes on for long enough. We'll be able to use them to our advantage if this goes on long enough. I'm sure of it. The Iron Emir.
Pretty cool.
Those fighters won't do nothing, boy. Get them out my airspace. It's here on this mission. Let's wait for that. Now we just need this and we can win.
We have always been at war with Greece, yeah. Truth nuke.
Anything contrary, you know, you want to end up like, what's his name, Goldstein? You ever notice that the bad guy in 1984 was Jewish? Maybe the book wasn't that dystopian.
When we win, no.
Then we both declare war on John. We've always been at war with Italy. The Serbs have always been our friends. Big Brother's the good. Whoa. You can't say the quiet part out loud. The plan.
Trust the plan. Trust the plan.
I love role playing as the Rothschilds.
Yeah, it's great. Wait a
love
minute, that implies. Oh, I see what you do. I thought I was special.
no, no one's special, boy.
Not to the Rothschilds, they ain't. Let's see.
Here, I'll put guns on the market for you both to buy.
Most based thing ever.
Why would I buy guns when the only when what I have the most of is rifles?
I'll put some planes on the market. I hope someone doesn't need them.
Sis.
I don't think so.
Actually, I only have 14 fighters and 1 cast bomber. I'm just gonna leave them up.
Just like Denmark at the start of World War II.
Truth nuke.
Are they interwars, perchance?
Yes. I haven't made planes this game.
Good luck with the race guesser. Wait, good luck with the ethno guesser, Gandalf.
You need to get that daily score up.
Yeah.
Look at this, chat. Time wins all. You can outrun anything in life, but you can't outrun time. That's a fucking fact if
Deep.
I've ever heard it. I'm just spitting empirical knowledge.
Empirical.
Empirically true statements only at the Henson channel.
No tautologies allowed. You trying to get it?
I'm trying to get it. I'm doing you a favor, you know?
Yeah, so I can go to
But
sleep.
you're so ungrateful. No. I don't care about your sleep.
Reasonable.
Talking about a bigger favor, but you know, you don't want to see the bigger picture here.
I see.
What if I invaded Serbia? Yes.
That would have been pretty funny, I think.
Retribution.
Nah, I ruined one game. I'm not gonna ruin another. You guys will stay on your World War I front lines for another hour and a half.
So based.
World War One.
Yeah, bro.
You never heard of Blitzkrieg?
Truth.
I thought you said time was the
My
key.
Time's always the key. But it doesn't mean that I can't like my Kriegs blitzy, bruh.
Imagine the English Hitler AI bot saying that.
Truth nuke. I like my
what?
Kriegs blitzy, bro.
You know how the English AI Hitler that says like the speeches. I gave them
course.
too many chances to surrender before I bombed Paris, before I bombed Poland. They accepted none of them.
You never
Truth
you
nuke.
never bump Paris though. That bot's wrong.
What
Am I thinking about the wrong war?
Big things are happening. Spelled with a Q.
Will he fall for it? That is the question.
Does he know?
Does he know? I'm wondering. I don't think you know.
Hmm. think I know.
I know why you're lacking.
I will blame my bedtime every single day if I have to.
We can bring it back, chat. I have full faith in the armed forces.
Special military operation, bruh. Back by Christmas type shit. Wish I had a navy now.
The thing is, we have defense in depth, and we also have another massive advantage
So true.
that I don't quite want to spoil.
That I
Massive.
cannot share with you right now.
You know what else is massive?
Oh my, I'm going to do something drastic.
Every tile you take, you just keep falling for bait.
For Lent I won't be taking bait, don't you know?
You might have failed Lent.
It's over.
You lost some Jesus points on that one.
Truth nuke.
There's a pretty massive issue you're yet to address in your front.
Nothing ever happens. These are only psyops. Front is fine.
We're playing the long game, chat.
Ugh.
Bro, I swear, the Dalmatian coast is looking at me like the Green Goblin mask. I can't... Because I can't do anything. I'm stuck on this 2-province front line.
Condolences.
You're getting stressed. I can hear it.
I am dead silent.
You're not.
Oh.
No.
Are big things happening right now? Are you winning, son? I don't know.
Perhaps. I got a pretty good guess. That's true, I didn't meow for $5, so this is all happening. To be fair, I was never told there was money involved. That might have changed things. We're still doing good. I'm feeling good about this one.
The Hoi 4 music has never gone this crazy.
I know my radio's pretty tame. Ooh.
It's over.
Here we go.
It's over.
You see, chat, there's plans in the works. There's plans. I don't want to spoil them, you know? Because they are massive.
You know, Hitler said that in April of 1945.
Yeah, but I don't think Hitler, I don't think he had my tenacity. My sheer dedication and will.
I don't think he spoke English either.
No, he did.
He did?
RP
Most
fail.
people speak English, John.
I don't know.
Google, does Hitler speak English? The answer is going to be a resounding yes.
Fine. Does Hansen have AIDS?
The answer is a resounding
Soon he
no.
will. Soon he will.
Yeah, no.
10 celebrities who have lived with HIV.
Number
Ervin
one.
Magic
Elton
Johnson.
John.
Greg Louganis.
Magic Johnson.
Charlie Sheen. Freddie Mercury.
What's so magic about that?
Hanson
Johnson?
Fulkin.
So
Holly
true.
Johnson.
I'm not a celebrity.
Jerry Herman. Chuck Panozzo. I don't know any of these people. Jim J.
Yeah,
Bullock.
because they all play sports.
Oh. Thanks, Prevention Magazine.
I think Jackson Pollock also had it, and he was paid off by the CIA, or at least, or so I've heard. Here we go.
Ugh.
What's wrong? What happened to supremacy of the will?
Trust me, my will is still supreme.
Thank you,
Supreme
Johnny
like the
Powers,
Father.
1996. Yeah, I know Mussolini spoke English. I've seen him speak English.
Yeah,
I was
look at
there.
it. That's wait,
So true.
this might work for future.
He hasn't actually cut him in half, which is cool, I guess.
He was cut in half once upon a time.
But not anymore.
Indeed.
Bro, we're so cooked. The Germans are gonna die, and then the Austrians are gonna die.
We?
Yeah, who is we?
Who's we?
Oh, and the third are you at war with the third? No. Sad.
The fuck would we be at war with the Third International? We're at war with each other.
Yeah, we're kind of busy.
Oof. The Balkans will enter the new age of warfare, unchanged, unfazed,
Real.
forever suffering.
Most based thing ever.
Ooh, that's good.
Why do I have oil? Oh, Albania.
I mean, what do you...
I just didn't know I had it, you know.
Look at this. Yeah. Look at this. Actually, no, it's not the best investment right now. whether he must atone for sins he has committed throughout the years. What? No, LTP is gonna get tried at Nuremberg after this war. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I feel like fucking Stalin.
Trad.
You feel like fucking Stalin?
What the Sigma?
If the man behind you falls, you pick up his rifle. Not one step back.
How it feels to serve on the
I
fucking
see you've been
Macedonian
losing,
front.
I see you've been losing fighters throughout this war.
Right. Does he know?
I know you've not been. They've been producing a few. Don't know how that's gonna pan out for you though.
Never accepted a thing so fast. Serbia will hold for 10 more years. Truth nuke, Serbia never fall. It's like Rhodesians, but like, I don't know.
The Greek spirit is unbeatable.
Yeah.
The
Greek
longer
blood.
the war goes on, the better our odds of victory. Your mother, goat, your father, gypsy. I white, blue eyes, blonde hair, Aryan. European Greek. You're gonna write a book in like 10 years. All quiet on the Macedonian.
Realest thing ever.
Oh, misclick.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's all good. It's all good, man.
Real.
Now, where do you think you're moving? Where do you think you're moving?
Nothing is going to happen. I won't allow it.
Twice the pride, double the fall.
LARP. Aryan victory.
Millions perish. 1 kilometer gained. Victory.
Real. No, we're both guilty of that. The ratio could be much worse.
And the casualty ratio is pretty close.
Yeah.
I think any closer and it'd be marriage.
Truth nuke. Ah, my nose dripping, bruh.
He likes his nose drippy, bro.
Is there a Hoi 4 mod that makes the game fun? Yeah, it's called the kaiserredux Feuda Portraits mod. Look it up.
The what portraits?
kaiserredux what?
What?
No, you said something.
Oh, look at Nambia. That's such a cool color.
Let's see here. Oh,
No,
hold on, that was
You mean
bait.
Namibia?
I forgot I was not supposed to. Well, for it again award.
Oh, you failed, Lent, dude. You gotta do like 16 Hail Marys. Or. Yeah. 16 Hail Marys.
16 jerk-off sessions.
No way.
Atone for your sins.
No,
Is
that's,
this,
I don't
what, is
think.
this what American evangelicals do for Lent?
No, it would be that would for evangelicals it would be 15 children.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Don't ask Mormons what they were doing with the minors. The answer will shock you.
Pretty cool.
This would have been a nice bonus, but this is necessary. That's key for economic restructuring.
Real.
Hanson, can you read the latest message in chat out loud?
No.
Hansen has paid the CAA to give low time preference gaming aids. Hansen, is this true? We might have to disqualify you.
I haven't
for
paid
cheating.
no one, man.
Cringe.
You see, I don't have money.
It's like that episode of
No, John, on the
South
other
Park.
hand.
It's like that episode of South Park where Eric Cartman gets AIDS and then he just injects Kyle with it.
What?
Was it
Have you
John?
guys not seen,
What?
Is this what
have you guys
friends
seen
do?
that episode? South
I
Park?
have,
I haven't seen South Park
I
bottom.
haven't watched. I haven't watched that deep into South Park. What the fuck?
People in chat, have you seen that South Park episode where Eric Cartman gets AIDS and he gives Kyle AIDS? And then Kyle goes around running, Eric gave me AIDS!
Woke.
Type 1 if you've seen it.
Giving people AIDS is woke.
That is woke.
See, they've all seen it. They've all seen
You
it.
seen all the? I haven't seen that shit.
I have a 1-1 in my chat.
1-1, like 11.
No, as in one guy saying one guy sent one.
Shut up,
Watch
Mean
one
Bean.
man. Is Mean Bean here?
Yeah, you just said y'all
Get the
suck.
fuck in the voice chat.
Get
Get the fuck in here, man.
Truth nuke.
I'm telling you, he's always lurking, never interacting. Also, you never answered. Do you spray your beans with water so that the static electricity doesn't build up?
Static electricity?
Yeah,
what
have you
sort
not
of
made
that-
coffee
Yeah, that's
before?
what the coffee nerds say.
I don't
Yeah,
drink coffee.
to make coffee, you gotta spritz your beans with water.
Coffee is a sin.
Pay me. Mean Bean has to
Coffee's
be
not-
paid to join his friend's group chat.
Look at this whore, dude. I'm telling you, Mean Bean, prostitute.
Wild. Wild.
It's a real accusation.
Crazy lore. You're gonna have to make a
It's
video about
technically
it.
true. Prostitution in the Hoi 4 community.
Hanson unironically got me into anime.
That is crazy.
That's a good. As long as,
Call me
as long
that
as you're not
again.
watching
See
weird
what
shit, that's good.
happens. Mean, you know
Yeah,
he's gonna
Finn
call
Bean,
you
get
that
the fuck in
again.
here. Yeah, we already call you Fembean. Might as well up the ante, no?
Gah.
Chat, are you seeing what I'm fucking seeing, dog? Oh my god. I have a web. Holy shit.
What is he seeing? Does he know?
I see the visions, man. Visions of Hyperborea and ice giants.
Crazy.
With time. Listen, guys. Andu is not my favorite character. For the record, that's not my favorite girl, Und Panzer. You gotta set the record straight. Because if I don't set it straight, no one will.
Fall of Dublin, it's over.
The fall of Dublin?
Yeah, Dublin.
Dublin. Oh, it's Dublin, eh? They make the Guinness.
True.
Thessalonica is key, chat. Alright? I'm telling you, there could be so much winning. You're gonna say, I can't take this much winning. Please stop.
I can't
winning."
take this much winning anymore, but I'll say, no, we need to keep winning. Winning big, winning bigly.
Bigly is my favorite adjective.
Bigly.
He said that.
There's no
That's a
way he
Trump-
said that. He
He
knows
did say
that's,
that.
that's not a word.
He doesn't care. He doesn't.
He
need
also
it to
said
be a word.
kafefe.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Cafefe.
Kolfefe.
Like instead of coffee?
Nobody knows.
I think so.
Nobody knows why.
Also, I think I think Kume is a bit overrated. I'd say the real underrated one, Sayori. Complete classic character. One of the OGs. No one talks about no more.
Woke. How it feels to
he's
have actions per minute in the high thousands.
Look at Shed 2% show.
What?
No, I am
Look at Shed
locked in.
2%.
This is serious, bruh. This is serious business.
This
Oh,
is
I got
serious.
2 Great British Pounds! Enjoy your ice cream tomorrow. Oh, hold on
2?
a sec. Yeah, I got 2 British pounds. Thank you, sir. I
That's
actually
a
know
lot of
that
money.
guy. I know that guy in real life. I won't say more.
That's at least €1/4.
Yeah, bro. He knows some lore. Let's see.
Would you rather Sweden keep using the krona or switch to the euro?
Krona. It's cool.
It means crown.
That is true. You know some lore.
I know the language. You know?
That's true.
It's like Chris Chan's dad used to say, I'm a world educated man.
World educated man. That's cool.
He said before he voted for Bush.
Based. Man, Bush is like the least... No, the least hateable neocon. Like, he's just so
No, we're
goofy.
not removing anime from thumbnails, Gansier. What's happening with the thumbnails is I'm making 2 versions, because you can do A/B test, right?
Yeah,
We have one with the anime, and we have one without it. Whichever one gets the most views is the one that you will see in the final upload. Now, for this stream, I didn't have time, though. Because, was a bit rushed, to be honest.
yeah.
Might have rushed production of this stream a bit. This isn't the AI, Mean Bean. Are you calling LTP the AI? What the fuck?
That is mean.
That is mean.
I may edit like...
No wonder
that
they call
to
you
take it out.
He's a
mean,
bean.
mean.
Oh, yeah.
My game's chugging. We're entering the final stages.
The end sieg.
It will happen. You think I'll back down?
I
I would
wouldn't
rather
count on
see
it.
every Greek man, woman, and child dead before I surrender.
Well, I mean, I prefer that anyway, but we'll not talk about that.
So true.
Well, to be fair, you like children in a bit of a weird way, so...
What?
Oh, he's got a new box now. So
No bucks, baby.
traditional.
I'm gonna hug box this shit. You will not penetrate my lands.
What the Sigma? Let's see here.
But he can penetrate your heart.
What?
What?
I think this dude's writing fanfic.
I won't stop doing YouTube until there is fanfic about me.
Well, now
Actually,
you've just
heard
given
it.
me a reason.
Right.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's interesting. I have more core land here than here, so I can't spawn anything here.
Spawn?
Wait,
Do you have
that's actually
spawn-ins? Or are you just gonna... Wait a second.
LTP, I don't think you've noticed what defense in depth really means.
No, I don't think so either.
The more land you take, the more weak your position grows, old man.
LARP. End sig.
I
Oh,
am
sorry.
in Segan, yeah. Well, why wouldn't I?
I'm up sig in my end right now.
Yo. Yo, girl, are you an end? Because I want to sieg you.
What?
We all deserve to die, man.
I don't know what the... I don't know what that translates to be fair.
Sieg is victory.
But yeah, why wouldn't you want to have Sieg with a woman?
I'm like double clicking everything like Dankus.
Goodbye, Mean Bean.
Goodbye, sire.
Yeah, some guy talking about skill issues when all he plays is Millennium Dawn.
You see, Hanson, we have to respect him because he has more subscribers on YouTube than us. That's how it works.
Truth nuke.
I don't fucking care about that. Look at Hollow and I call him gay every day. He has like 10 times my subscriber count.
Found the Serbian Navy. That's what will win us the war. Zadom.
Chat, let me be honest. I don't think moving further south would really... Actually... Yeah, fuck it.
Why are you pinging?
Fuck
No
it,
one
let's-
see.
Let's bro. You're seeing because you like stream sniping, Mr. Joe Nathan.
I have nothing else to do.
Called out. Reacts violently. I see how it is.
Traditional. Oh, look at this dude.
Look at this dude, huh? Realized it too late. Booster.
That is true.
A helvete det så jävlar över.
Oh man.
I don't know what that means.
We should just give you citizenship already,
I'm
man.
just reading chat. You should. You should. Alright, chat. I don't think we can win, so I'm just gonna make it take as long as possible. When you know that victory is unachievable, you gotta do the toxic strategy of just forcing him to push until your last conceivable tile.
Evil maxing.
Oh yeah, I'm hovering over the call all button, John. Oh, you want to play that game? I don't think you want to play that game.
What's John doing? What do you mean?
Mr. Parker. No, don't worry, he stopped.
Right.
I'm gonna World War One game this shit all over again.
They're saying you're nation ruining.
Real
Well,
ones
yeah,
know
I
what
guess.
happened.
In Hoi 4, nation ruining is
I'm not
standard.
nation ruining.
Right.
To be fair, I did consider like retreating and then clicking the destroy supply button.
Well, that's not really nation ruining.
It's supply ruining for whoever's pushing the
Yeah, yeah.
make 1 billion garrisons. That's in the plan. That's in the plan. Now that we have this, that's in the plan. We have the MacGuffin. Now we
Oh,
just need
bro is fort maxing. That is disgusting.
fort maxing. You're high if you think I'm building forts.
Okay,
Why
maybe
would I
they
waste my
spawned.
precious IC on such Yeah, there's forts in fucking near Constantinople. The Ottomans have those.
I see.
If he breaks through, there's no natural defense except this, and then he's gonna have to go over here. So, no matter which way you cut it, chat, we'll hold for a while. Like, we
I
can keep it
ain't-
going for a bit.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat it.
We're just buying time. We're just buying time for the inevitable.
How much time have you bought by now? You must be broke.
Well, at this point, I know I can't win. So I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep you in this war for as long as I can.
until I fall asleep at my keyboard.
You see, now I don't feel bad about what I did last game. You deserve it. You're an evil man.
No, but come on, I would do the same. Everyone does the same in Hoi 4, man.
Everyone would do the same in Hoi 4. It's like you have no other choice.
Yeah, you have to
You get to a
win.
point in every war where you know, okay. You get to a point in every war when you know, okay, I'm like fucked here. So how can I make it infinitely more fucked for the person fighting me?
Yeah, that's real.
And there were a few opportunities at unfucking myself earlier on, but I just didn't have the air power to do it at the time. So now we gotta resort to this.
Also, yes, you know, I never built fighters until like a few months ago. All of the planes you saw were pure CAS.
Oh, I know.
I don't think he knew.
Like, I've just been building the factories for planes this whole time.
Does he know?
Why is your plane called the Skibbity?
I don't know, just my standard plane name. I'm just deranged like that.
Bro, with how I'm bankrolling the Serbs, I feel like the United States and Serbia's Israel.
My game's
4 hour
actually
meat
fucking
grinder,
starting.
yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, honestly, we could call it. I should probably call it pretty soon, honestly.
We could call it a tie, yeah. I'd settle for a tie.
You know what? Why not? Why not? So, well, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, you have kind of unified Italy. That's cool. Wait, what's
Yeah.
going on here?
But
What,
he has.
are you like? Do you like have
Going on
military
where?
access to Republic of Italy? And you're like, what's going on, man?
Yeah.
It's because he never declared war on it. So
Interesting.
I mean, I guess I could. Just for fun, I guess.
so are calling this war a tie?
That is fine. I just want to go to sleep. I can save it here. Let's see.
I gotta
Mark-
record
mark it in your
Equestria
calendar.
War.
Why?
Can I hover over
Because-
the yes, yeah.
What
Oh,
did you say?
It's my
fuck.
next video.
Alright, chat. Mark it in
Yeah.
your calendars, chat. The tie of the century. You just gotta wear them down
So
until they
true.
don't have the will
Yeah.
to fight anymore.
I implore
That's
you
also-
all
that's
to
also how you're
remember
gonna grow.
who the real winner is. But officially it was a tie, of course.
No.
Yeah, but yeah, thanks everybody for watching.
I mean, like-
I hope you enjoyed this stream.
Thanks
And,
everyone for watching.
Yeah, see you whenever I next feel
And of
like.
course, always
it's
always
over,
remember, everyone I know, we're turned into a massive cheesecake.